As I was saying, hello one, hello all. I'm Wraith, and that was a big flub on my part. So, welcome to the big episode of Big Apple 3M stream where me be late, but the night's still young. Yes, I don't know why that happened. I don't know. You know, technology, all that bullshit. How's it going, Maxim? Hey, Como, what's up, dude? Yes, oi, 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 oi. What a very peculiar weekend I had. Hmm. Yes. What did I do this weekend? I finished up my video after 5 months of working on it. I finally know how to make a video, and I think it's fun to make a video, but I just don't like the tediousness of it. That's all. I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Nope. Other than that, did grocery shopping, ran a few errands, and then today I went to a friend's house to see AEW Revolution, which was awesome. Listen, I'm going to say this. I said this before, and I'll say it again. I know AEW is not the favorite now because WWE's taking all the limelight and everything, but damn, they can still make an awesome pay per view. Anyways, let's get on with it. Please. Please. Hold on one sec. Let me see something here. Let me see something here. Sorry, I had to freaking change my thing. Whoa, that's crazy. There you go. There you go. Like that. Oh yeah, that too. Stupid daylight savings thing. Do you guys like that crap? I still see. To what six they're talking about? Which one? The one on the left, or the one on the right? Leave that fucking dirty. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah. So it's an hour forward, right? Are you guys with the government when they say we want to abolish that thing, the abolish the daylight savings thing? Hey, what's up, Tres? How's it going, dude? How'd you guys spend your weekend? Curious. Nope, I thought I was doing myself by going to bed early yesterday, but nope. No, they didn't do shit. Because at one point last night I was writing, and then I'm like, I'll take a shower like an hour or so. I have plenty of time. And then like a minute later, I'm like, what the hell happened? oh yeah, that skip forward. Yes, by the way, we're playing Resident Evil 6 now.
Come on. It's not over yet.
Now, I've never beat this. Well, I beat Leon's campaign, but I really didn't like this one.
Hang in there, Helena.
Really didn't. This is my least favorite Resident Evil, by the way. Wait, that's what I asked you guys. So, I ran errands, I did grocery shopping, and then today I went to my friend's house to watch AEW Revolution.
After all we've been through, it'd be a waste to give up now.
Get to the chopper. That guy's dead. And that guy.
Let's try this way. We're almost through this.
Get his rifle.
Let's take a break.
Get ready.
There's gotta be a first aid kit in here somewhere. Makes me sick seeing good soldiers die like this.
Put his hand on the broken glass.
Leon, are you there?
Hunnigan,
Good to hear you're okay. Where's Helena?
she's not doing too good. She needs medical attention.
Do you have any herbs left?
A few, but I'm not sure they'll help.
Okay, listen. Just follow my instructions.
Okay, I'm listening. Okay.
Hold on, Helena.
Takes a minute to serve.
Too many good agents have died here today. You're not getting added to that list.
Leon.
How was the event? It was fantastic, dude. Probably one of the better ones in recent memory. Revolution was fucking good. Best match of the night was Will Ospreay. Of course, Will Ospreay is best night match of the night.
Damn it, out of ammo.
Oh, you're supposed to do the thing. Okay. Made a mistake. Hey Mars, what's up, dude? That was without a doubt the best women's wrestling match I've. Yo, my friend said the same thing. My friend said the same
Can't
thing,
let you
and
guard
that for
down
me,
for a
I think that was mine too. He said it was tie with Santa Rosa and Britt Baker in that hardcore match years ago. Give them, yeah, dude. Well, I don't really care for Mercedes Moné. Actually, her wrestling's okay, and I like Momo. What was it, Momo Watanabe? Momo was good. She was, but it was a shame that she was up against Mercedes. I definitely don't like Mercedes. I don't. She's an okay wrestler, but I just don't like her. No, sir. I don't like it. But Tony Storm, Mariah May. I didn't expect it to go. I know, but I didn't expect that to go that fucking far, dude. That shit was. That was just as brutal as any man's hardcore match. This is what I've been saying for a long time. Listen, if you're a female wrestler, yeah, the Tapai death match, dude. This is what I've been saying all along. If you want women's wrestling to be as popular as the men's, they have to do the same thing as the men, or at least something different. If you can't do something different, then do the same thing. If they're a version of a hardcore match years ago was just like one chair, then it's not gonna do shit. But if you put on a match like tonight, people will take fucking notice, dude. That shit was fucking awesome. Haven't seen one since ECW, not even WWE. Okay, I'm good. But that hardcore match, man, that shit was fucking good. Because when I heard it was like what was it, a street fight or no DQ, whatever, I'm like, oh, let me guess, they're just gonna hit each other with a chair, and they're gonna go outside the ring, and they're gonna slap each other on the ramp,
We're heading to the quad tower.
and then maybe put one through the table, and that's it, right? Nope. These women went all the fuck out, dude. That glass was fucking cool. Oh my goodness, dude. Tony Storm looked like she got murdered. Literally got murdered.
I've sent over the field guide to your PDA.
Team
You can
Glass
always refer
Fist
to
is
that in a
crazy.
pinch.
It is. Hey Max, who are you talking about? Tony the Tiger? Yes, Tony the Tiger. Tony the Tiger. Tony the Tiger and Tony the Tiger and Toucan Sam fought today. They fought. It was a good match. But my match of the night, Will Ospreay and Cal Fletcher. Of course, it's Will Ospreay. Gotta be Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher.
What the hell?
Don't chocolate. Yeah, count chocolate. Mox and Edge let the air out of the building. She was awful. It was all right. It was definitely not. What do you call it? It was definitely not like oh shit material. It's they need to end every pay-per-view with a banger match. That wasn't the banger match. It was a good match, but it wasn't the
Yes,
banger
just
match.
keep moving in that direction.
So my top 3 matches of the night were Will Ospreay and Cal Fletcher. Number 2, Swerve and Ricochet. Dude, Swerve and Ricochet, fucking damn. And then it was Tony Storm and Mariah May. And then it was Hangman and MJF. And then it was Kenny Omega and Takeshita. That was a good match too. It wasn't the way I thought it was gonna be, but it was still good. I feel bad for Takeshita though, because he should have held on that title a little bit more. But everyone else, every other match was okay. There was no bad matches in that pay-per-view. There was none. That's the whole point. Wrong way, dumbass. Tony Mariah for me mean that that shit blew my mind. Never seen women go hard. Really? That Moxley Cope match was awful, man. Slow and ending was dumb. I like the ending. The only thing was that if they really wanted to wow me, like holy shit, Christian should have won that match. He should have won that match. Now he doesn't have that thing anymore. That agreement.
Over here! Get in!
So that soldier that told you to get in, he's dead? They didn't watch UFC main event? No, I didn't watch UFC. And I love Mox, but I was in straight 5 minutes in. That was my friend told me that was the first time Moxley and Edge ever fought, right? Because Edge got injured before Dean Ambrose got big with the Shield. And then Edge came back when Moxley just got into AEW. What I don't get about non-chocolate fans, why wouldn't they enjoy chocolate that much when there's so many choices since it's popular? I don't know. I like white chocolate, to be honest. I gotta. Before I was a gay, I loved chocolate, but chocolate, white chocolate, so much better. Christian looked like an idiot. He could have waited till the match was over. I stood enjoying it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why didn't he wait till... Because that would have been awesome, right? But then still disrespectful to Edge, because if Edge would have won, literally right then and there, Christian would have cashed in. Whatever you want to call it. That would have been the smart move.
You all right?
Yeah. You got it.
Can any wrestling fan here name me a woman match that went hard as fuck that one tonight? Yeah.
Something doesn't feel right.
Thunder Rosa and Britt Baker. Maybe like 3-4 years ago. Trust me. I think it was the St. Patrick's Day match or some shit. Dude, that shit was fucking... Trust me, watch that. Watch that. Watch that. It was a long time ago. Maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. You ever get a cake that's mix of vanilla and chocolate? Kind of like tastes like Oreo? No. But if you find one, let me know. You know what cake is good? That KFC cake. You guys ever had the KFC cake? It's basically chocolate, but then they have
Back
like
for
white
more.
frosting on it. Drizzled on it. It's fucking good.
Resident Evil 6.
Should try to pull a Seth Rollins, ended up pulling a Drew McIntyre. Pretty much. He wasted his opportunity. So like I said, Edge would have won, but then it would have made him look bad if... Ooh. Ada, huh? If he lost right away. He should have fucking waited. You know, he should have... Edge should have won. And then in, let's say, 5 months, or the end of the year, Full Gear, right? He gets a match, another rematch with Mox, and then he would have like, okay, Mox would have won, and then again for the 5th time, and then Christian would have cashed in. That would have been cool. Yeah, that it was gonna happen too, Morris. You saw that? He had his hand on the thing. That was gonna happen. That's what I thought too. So my friend was saying, "No way, Edge is gonna win." I'm like, well, I don't know, but I like Edge because he was like, hey, he's too old to be champion. Yeah, but remember, he's going to retire soon. So maybe they're going to give him the champion just one last time. Hey, Dallas, what's up? Death Riders ride on, shaking my head. Death Riders ride. Leon, of course. Leon, of course. Hey, EG, how's it going? Yes, grrr. And now you got Swerve against, I was gonna say D'Ambrose, against Moxley.
Bioorganic weapons are a global threat.
This Death Rider shit is horrible. It's very uninteresting, man. Like, so he was like, "What? So we gotta kill AEW?" I'm like, "All right, I think you're doing a good job." The thing is, I like Moxley. He really is cool. He's a great wrestler. He's a very important part of AEW. However, I don't think he's a champion that people like. Meaning, like, he's a champion, like, eh. Not like MJF was, or Kenny Omega was when Kenny Omega was the belt collector. Remember that? That was awesome. But people aren't interested in John Moxley now. Where it's like, yeah, he's champion. So he's just not an interesting champion. You need a champion. See, if Christian would have won tonight, shit, dude, that would have fucking been like headlines across the fucking internet. Seriously, it would have. They need that shit. They need something to talk about. They didn't believe Wheeler Useless was going to turn on Mox. Yeah, no. I love Mox, but that shit not it. Yeah, exactly. My sister brought home one of those Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes with the whipped cream and strawberry and this. Oh, that shit looks fucking good, dude. No pictures? I beat the main story of Monster Hunter. Just have a few more unique monsters left to write. Oh, you know what? That's what I should be playing. F this.
How do you know my name?
Yes.
Hunnigan.
Thank God you're both all right.
How do you two know each other?
That's Helena Harper. She's been with the Secret Service since last year. I can't tell you how good it is to hear you two are all right. Look, I hate to rush introductions, but I need a report on your situation.
I just shot the president.
He had already been infected by the time we found him. Leon did what he had to. He saved my life.
God help us.
Wait, were you the one that doesn't know what fish
Right. I'll
food
send you a
ice cream
report.
is, Wraith?
You two just
I don't know what that is.
Out of there. The virus has already spread 3 miles past the campus perimeter, and it's not slowing down. You need to hurry.
Not before we check out Tall Oaks Cathedral. Agent Kennedy's got a lead that might tell us who's responsible for this.
Leon, is that true?
Well, Leon, is it?
Yeah.
Is it true?
I think I might have something.
So did you guys manage
I'll map out the
to watch the
safest
video I
access.
posted
Keep the radio
on
on.
Friday? Finally, my trip to Retropalooza and so forth. If some of you haven't,
You will if
I'll
you
be
come
glad
with
to
me.
play for you a little later. Yeah, hopefully they have a huge DLC again this time, like Iceborne. Yeah, Iceborne was something, dude. Iceborne was a huge DLC. Death Riders are useless. They got Cesaro guy needed the whole group to beat old dry
So what's
Jeff
so
Jarrett.
special about
The
this
fuck is that?
church?
How they make sense? I don't know, dude.
To confess?
You see,
It's hard to explain.
you watched it? Cool, thanks,
If I
dude.
don't tell you what the cathedral.
AEW
you
right
may
now
not
is
believe
at a low point, so they need something to get back up. Now, as you can see, it's not the wrestling. The wrestling is on point. It's the stories that need work, right? So, I mean, when a story's good, the story's good, but they need to keep that up. They can't go up and down the stories, because if you go up and down the stories, that's just a huge factor of the wrestling they're not counting, and then fans are gonna notice that. So, I mean, they can say shit about like, oh well, there's no the ratings are low, and it's true, it is, but the pay-per-view is still fucking fire. The pay-per-view is still fucking good. So, dude, Revolution was fucking awesome. One of the better pay-per-views from AEW in a long time. Let me see the brightness. Hold on. Can I pause this? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hey,
You're
Void,
gonna
what's
tell
up,
me
dude?
everything
Hey, Chaos,
once we
how's it
get to
going?
The cathedral. Deal?
Deal.
It's chocolate ice cream with caramel swirl, marshmallows, and chocolate pieces in the shape of fish. Ooh. Yeah, zoom picture. in ring never really sell it, the story and characters. Cena turning heel is big money, and he won't even wrestle till Mania. Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's a storyline people are interested in. I don't care about Cena being heel because he's gonna retire soon. So what the hell's the point of doing that? But the point is, it drew in people. Like, it's a huge story thing. Again, if Christian would have won tonight, it would have been like, yo, he won. Yo, that's crazy. That would have been. You have to end on a pop, not a like, oh, Cena. I mean, oh, Moxley won. Oh, all right. Well, you gotta end it like, oh shit, he fucking won, like that. That's what you gotta fucking end the pay-per-view on. Seriously, man. I come from Monster Hunter Wilds. Really? You guys play? Wrestling as a whole is down across the board. Okay. Well, the thing is, here's the thing, Dallas. For the spectacle, for the storyline, you watch WWE. For pure wrestling, you watch AEW. So I don't care what people say, like, oh, WWE's better, or this is better, or that's better, AEW's better. I don't care, because you need competition. If you don't have competition, then one of them is going to go stale. So let's say AEW goes under and then WWE is back at being a monopoly. It's going to be fucking stale and awful. Trust me. The reason why they're good now is because they got their shit together because of AEW. I mean, they would have gotten their shit together eventually, but at a much faster pace. Swerve beating Mox is best for business. Yes. Hope so. I hope so. Hey, Wraith, I'm doing all right. I'm okay. Just playing Resident Evil 6. I beat 5 last week.
Aim for the head. It's your best bet.
Got it.
Do you guys ever play Resident Evil 6? But really, Tony said Mox is a safe pick, so we will see. Tony got to realize, just because he likes something doesn't mean the fans will like something. He's already 3-time champion or 4-time champion, whatever. Okay, but you do that to people who are like over. You know what I mean? You do that shit like The Rock and Cena and Triple H. They've been multiple champions because they're over. Mox has been over for a while. It's not what it's needed now because he's not hot. He's at the top of the mountain, but he's not hot. I think the person to take away the belt from Mox, honestly, Ospreay. It got to be Ospreay. If not Swerve, Ospreay. But I don't know if Mox is willing to do a match like Ospreay, because Ospreay, dude, come on, dude. You watch Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher tonight, and tell me those two know how to fuck you. Dude, I don't care what anybody says. Kyle Fletcher, he's like, oh, he's a mid-card or whatever. He can go toe to fucking toe with Ospreay. Very few people in that company or any company can do that. Him, Takeshita, Omega, definitely can. And I guess Ricochet. Can we see Swerve versus Ospreay? Fuck yeah, I want to see that shit. Did we ever see Swerve versus MGF? Oh shit, dude. First of all, I want to see more MGF and Hangman. That rivalry is fucking dope. I like that. They need to generate new wrestling fans, and the only way to do it, unfortunately, is if they can invest in the character. They don't want to make superstars anymore. The best thing to do, honestly, Dallas, is that with every new generation, there comes obviously new fans, and I agree because they need to get in new fans. Now, you can't get new fans if you get the same wrestlers. If you already have the same wrestlers, you already have your fans. So WWE fans are just going to be WWE fans. They're going to be they're watching for The Rock and Undertaker and Cena and Cody and Jey Uso. Like, honestly, the new generation of WWE wrestlers do not fucking interest me whatsoever. I don't give two fucks about Jey Uso or his brother Rey Uso or whatever, or any Uso or any Samoan wrestler there. They don't fucking interest me whatsoever. None. Have no fucking like okay, what are you drawing me in? At least back then with Cena, it's like okay, cool, Cena, right? All right, yeah, he does that gimmick and he's all this shit, cool. All right, and after that, Brian Danielson or Daniel Bryanson, whatever you want to call him, cool. All right, that's his shtick, cool. But what's Jesus' thing? Yeet, yeet. All right, cool, yay, awesome. But you need new wrestlers to bring in the crowd. So that's what AEW needs to do too, even more so. Like, all right, we already got Jericho, we already got Mox, we already got Edge, we got the veterans. What about the ones that already been there? We got Hangman, we got Omega, we got now we got Osprey and MGF, right? Give us somebody new. You got to bring the new talent. It has to recycle. That's the way it is. It's the way it goes. But Osprey's bringing in people because Osprey's fucking talented as fuck, dude. Me and Raptor played it together last year. Osprey still hasn't got a title match that what homie got to do. He's going to. I think he's gonna win this year. Because the thing is, they didn't want the same mistake like they did with CM Punk, where CM Punk came in and they gave him the fucking title, which by the way is bullshit. He was there for like what, a few months, and he got a title shot and he won. Of course, it's CM Punk. He needs it, right? Twice he won that title and he lost it in the shortest amount of fucking time. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyways, so they didn't. It's smart that he didn't do the same thing with Osprey. But I like Osprey. They're giving him time. Osprey is one of the best ones out there. One of the best wrestlers out there. Period. So they're just doing it where, you know what? Let me stop here, because let me just keep going. Fuck it. Wait, where am I going? I was already there. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Oh, there you go.
I can't believe this is happening again. It's just like Raccoon.
The Raccoon City incident. You were one of the survivors.
Yeah, I'll never forget it. We're going to this cathedral of yours.
By the way, how is
If you really did have a hand in this, you can kiss your
the
freedom
stream quality?
goodbye.
Is the visuals good?
I know.
Doctor of Thugonomics, yes.
What was that?
That's when he was healed. Remember that? They don't make
Only
new
one way to
star
find
guys
out.
like Rollins,
Let's
Roman,
go.
Cena, Rock have been in the company forever, man. They don't allow new guys to get. And that's the fucking problem, man. That's the problem. And then people shit on AEW like, oh, they don't got nobody. Like, that's good. Because 5 years ago, I never really heard about Omega. I never heard about Young Bucks. I never heard about Hangman or MJF or Darby. I didn't hear about them dudes. But now I have, and I'm glad. You need competition. But it's just that the new dudes, the thing is, WWE are fucking masters of taking someone who can be bland, uninspiring, and just mediocre in the ring and make them into superstars. They're the masters of that shit. I'm sure there are a lot of wrestlers in WWE roster like, why is he fucking famous? Why are people cheering for this guy? This guy's a fucking nobody. You know, like I don't give two shits. It took me a long time to even remotely like Cena. For at least 10 years. Like, you're right, you know what? This guy's actually legit good. He's a good promo, good everything. I did not like him at the beginning. And I liked his thugonomics thing. I just don't like when he was champion and he won all the fucking time. I don't see the ratings recovering like it was back in the 90s. I think it's flatlined out. It's possible, man, but do you need something to draw in the ratings? You need to do something different. Again, if you're just towing the line and you're doing, let's see what WWE's doing. Let's see what these guys like. No, you got to do something on your own. You got to think outside the damn box. Everything is fine on my end. Okay, cool. Thank you. His rap CD is actually amazing. I love it. You have it? All right, so the quality isn't like washed out. The colors aren't too bright or anything like that. Yeah, this definitely needs a remake. You have it? Nice. The Doctor of Thugonomics. Yeah, I got the day it dropped. I was like 14. He had the big ass chain and everything. Yeah, and then wrapping Badman on my wage. So when WWE chooses a star, it mostly works, mostly, because there are a lot of wrestlers that they push and no one gave a shit about. You know, like they try to push Ryback. Ryback's pretty good, but not the fans didn't like him. They didn't, and when they defend, and the ones they didn't like, some fans loved, like Bryan Danielson. Triple H did not like him, but they pushed him, and then, well, fucking the fans are going crazy. And that's one of the things I don't like when AEW does. Like they bring another WWE wrestler. They gotta stop that. Like no more of that shit. Seriously, no more ex-WWE guys. Please stop. We had enough. We have enough. Just make new stars. Like the female wrestlers, right? Julia Hart, fucking phenomenal talent. She still needs work in the ring, but if they push her enough and they make her into a force of nature, she will be the female Undertaker for AEW, guaranteed. They learn how to fucking mold her into that. They can't be like, oh, Julie, just fight someone random. They can't do that. If you want your star to be a star, you have to let them fight good wrestlers so like they can have star match, like 5-star matches. If you let someone like Julia Hart wrestle I don't know, Sheila Schnub, who's gonna care if she wins over Sheila Schnub? But if she picks a fight against Tony Storm and they get a feud, fucking different story. Now Julia's at the front and center and people are gonna take notice because now she's fighting the fucking champ. Right? Have a feud with that. You gotta do shit like that. Harley Cameron definitely needs work with wrestling. She is hilarious. She has a personality. She's great at the fucking mic. And she's gorgeous. All she needs to work in in-ring abilities. Once she does that, they're going to push her even more so. She has potential. Harley has potential. She has the catchphrase. She has the look. She has the personality. She has the mic skill. It's like 4 out of 5 for her. Like MJF. MJF, without a doubt, the greatest wrestler to come out of AEW. And one of the greatest heels of all time. And he was right. MJF was right when he said, you know what? I didn't need this. I didn't need anybody. You know who made MJF? MJF made MJF. And that's fucking true. Because he didn't have a manager. He didn't have a side chick. He didn't have anyone like coming to his aid. He did everything on his own. His promos, his fucking wrestling, all that shit. Is he the nicest wrestler in the world in terms of skill? No. But he's great. He is great. He's old school wrestling. They're not making them either. They're coming from the indies with popularity. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Because the Von Erichs, the new generation of Von Erichs, are in Ring of Honor. So right now, WWE is very, very chummy with TNA. It's funny because they weren't. This is what I'm talking about. They weren't before. A few years ago, WWE didn't give two shits about TNA. But the second AEW was like talking with TNA. Oh yeah, you know we like TNA too. And then now they're like buddy. I'm like, okay. If Tony Khan didn't buy Ring of Honor, WWE would be fucking chummy with Ring of Honor as well.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Are you all right?
They shit on Goldberg, but motherfuckers don't know just how over and badass and believable Goldberg was. Skilled side dude was a megastar. Yeah, See, I love OG Ring of Honor, not the AEW version. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's the thing I don't like because it's cool that Tony Khan bought it, but I don't like the fact that
All right.
it doesn't have his identity anymore.
If you don't keep it down, you won't live to
It just
see
feels like
burn.
AEW
You
Plus
understand.
or something. I don't like that. Keep Ring of Honor separate. Keep it separate. That's it.
Liz.
Is that your daughter? All right, let's find her.
Leon, we don't have time
We're
to.
making the time.
Liz, where are you?
What was that sound?
I didn't even know Ember Moon was there, let alone champ for like. Yeah, dude. Ember Moon or Athena has been champ for like. I think she's the longest reigning women's champ of all time in Ring of Honor. Yeah, she's been champ for like 2 years, basically, more than 2 years. Hey Oscar, what's up, dude? My friends wrestled on Ring of Honor for 7 years and won 10 years. Wow, that's awesome, dude. Anyone that I know in particular? So a lot of the best wrestlers like Daniel Bryanson, CM Punk, they were in Ring of Honor many years ago. So that's what they should do, right? Make Ring of Honor the separate independent thing, right? Cool. Now, AEW should be the big spectacle. They did a huge mistake making all these shows like Collision and this and Rampage and all. I know they got rid of Rampage, but you know what I mean? They made a big mistake getting rid of Dark. Also, making too many pay-per-views. Because now they're like, well, we don't have too many people in attendance. Then because you have like fucking 10, 11 pay-per-views a month. Listen, you're not there with WWE, so relax. Keep it to like 7 pay-per-views a year. 6 or 7. It's good. Stretch it out. Focus on the TV show. If Dynamite is your only property, then focus on that. Mouse. Get that mouse. Dallas Mars. Okay. Silas Young wrestled 10 years in Ring of Honor. Beer City Bruiser was 7 years. Oh, Beer City Bruiser. Yeah, I heard of. Ring of Honor was king of indie for years. Yes, exactly. Samoa Joe, Kevin Owens, yeah, Sami Zayn, Tyler Black, Seth Rollins. Yeah, just leave it like that. Don't even connect AEW to Ring of Honor. Just just leave it the way it was, right? And don't mix and match like, oh, look who's here, Chris Jericho from AEW. That's not fucking fair, dude. Don't do that. How the fuck is someone from Ring of Honor supposed to compete with Chris Jericho or someone from AEW? Don't do that. But you know who's nice? I know people don't like him. I like him, and I know he's going to be a big star. For me, he pretty much is, but I'm talking about like one of the best in AEW on wrestling. Sammy Guevara, man. People shit on him, but I love the dude. That dude's great.
Who turned the lights off?
Stay sharp.
Thank you, Oscar. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Has anyone here not seen my Retropalooza video? My editing's on point. Thank you. That's why it took me a long fucking time, dude. Because I didn't want to, and no disrespect to people who do, but I didn't want to just put out like, oh, here's my video Retropalooza, and it's like, all he did was just upload a video. Didn't edit, didn't do shit. Again, I'm not shitting on people who do. I'm saying that's not my style. Because I always said if I make a video of my own of something like that, it would be different. Now, I don't know how, you guys tell me if it was different or is more in line with what people have, but at least when you see a video of mine, like, oh, that's a Wraith video. Definitely. You know what I mean? Like you watch AVGN, not that I compare myself to him. If you watch AVGN video with the mute, with it's muted, and if it doesn't see, and you don't see AVGN, you know what I mean? Like you can tell he has a different style. Like that's AVGN video, right? I wanted something like that. So, but mine is more story driven. More is mine like you're on a journey with me. That's what I'm saying. It's not just here. Hey, I'm at this table. I got this. Hey, I'm at this table. I got that. Again, nothing against that. That's just not my style. I wanted to do something different. So I seen it. Thank you. Worth the wait. Thank you, Oscar. So you guys seen when Eric and Dan, the whole fighting thing, right? When they were doing the match, I'm like, what? How can I make this different? How can I make this different? I just don't want to like watch like everyone's gonna do. Like, you know what? If this is a wrestling match or if this is a sporting event, what do they have in sporting events when you watch? You see the statistics, you see the person's name, the weight or whatever. So that's what I did. So I remember like, wait, they do that. So I was watching AEW. I'm like, maybe I could do something similar. Now, unfortunately, it didn't have the same effect. I wanted to do exactly like that, but it took me a long time. Like this is getting frustrating. So if you look closely, like if like Pixel Dan's on the screen, right? And you see it says Pixel Dan Spencer Powers. Under it, it has this, like all the traits, whatever, and like the edge of the traits is like a little off. It's not straight. That bothered me a lot. I hated that. But you know what? Let's watch some of that video. I'm sure you guys don't give a shit about me playing Resident Evil 6, but let's watch a little bit of that video so that way I can talk about it as opposed to just um, explaining it. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to mute the. I'm going to mute the. Let's say go to Rock Block. The beginning song. 'Cause you know that song is uh get me copyrighted. But okay, oops, maybe screen get okay. So for those of you who haven't seen my video, you're in for a little treat. We're not going to see the whole thing, but Wraithlessa explains it all. Yes, Wraithlessa explains it all. Okay. Now this, if you're wondering, the quote. The quote in red, right? I got that from a Nightmare on Elm Street. Um, if you've seen the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, a lot of the movies, or the beginning of those movies, or most of those movies, I don't think Part 5 had it, but Part 3, Part 4, and Part 6 had this beginning where it quoted something relating to dreams, something that was quoted in the Bible, something that was quoted from a poet. So I figured, okay, cool. But what can I quote that's from the Bible? No one's really going to know about that or anything. Something about a journey, because that's what I'm on a journey. I'm going to Texas. And what's something that's close enough or even more popular than a book or a novel? I can quote a song. So this is a song most people know, right? So something to do with traveling. I want to find something I wanted all along, somewhere I belong. That's a great line from Linkin Park. So I figured, let me put that in. So again, like Nightmare on Elm Street, that's how it started. So, and then this is what I added. I guess if you want to play original, this thing here, right? Now, I want to say it's original because there are a few movies that do that where it cuts to a black screen and it has that. But at least the whole typewriting thing where it fades, that's what I did. See? Escape from New York. So that makes sense because I like that movie. And heading back, Wraith, check back. All right, Dallas, take care, dude. Oh, hold on. This is way off. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Uh-huh. Sorry. So again, sorry, let me go back. This is basically, if you guys want to know, you haven't guessed by now. This is pretty much the Bronx, where I live. The highways and so forth. Oh, sorry, Vibey. Yeah, I gotta leave right now. Okay, that's pretty much my neighborhood. Not my neighborhood, but you know what I mean. That's how it looks in the Bronx. If you ever wondered that, that's New York City right there. That's going to the airport, of course. And I had stuck the camera outside because, again, I wanted a different view instead of just me looking out the window. And I thought that was a perfect time because there weren't too many people out there in terms of the traffic. And I asked the guy, the Uber driver, "Do you mind if I put the window down?" He's like, "Yeah, I don't mind." So, I was like, okay, cool. And I thought that was great shots. And I took this. That sign was much more yellow. But well, that's the look outside the window with the sunrise. I wish I took more of that. That's getting it, obviously going to my gate and everything. This LaGuardia, it's absolutely changed. If I took a video of the old LaGuardia, you would be bored to shit because it looks nothing. It looks so old and just uninspired. This LaGuardia, amazing, amazing. Did a fantastic job renovating this airport. I love LaGuardia. Love it. Love it. Like it a lot. Again, I love this shot here. The sunrise in New York City. That's the side of the airport. That's, I think, Queens. That side is Manhattan. And me heading to plane, obviously. Going down. That's that too. That's always there, that screen. I accidentally viewed out my shoes. So yeah. I figured maybe do a quick recording in the plane. So I did that, but no one's gonna give a shit. So I figured whatever. I'm in Texas, so for anyone who has never been in a Texas airport, that's the Texas airport. I go outside. That's exiting the airport. That's where you get picked up, right? Or you take the cab. Hopefully, my future wife picks me up, and then Rob picks me up. That's, of course, Rob picks me up. That's the. I gave him that little risk thing, that Lord of the Rings thing. So that's his car. It's a very fast car, as you can see. So we were just bullshitting and talking about, where to eat and all that stuff. And I didn't know because I wouldn't say I was jet lagged, but I was hungry. That's it. Look, Dallas, that's a bowling place right there. I wanted to go there, but I completely forgot about it. And then it took a while, but I didn't care because all I cared about was just having a good time. I was having fun, talking to Rob and enjoying the ride. So, but we did talk about food, and he was like, "Well, you know what? We should just get something to eat." That's the convention center. That right there is a convention center. So, let me put up the volume now. There's no more. That being said, we finally make it to our destination. Now he tells me it's not exactly the safest neighborhood there. Yeah, Rob told me, he was like, this neighborhood is not really the best. I regret about I don't care. I regret not taking more videos of inside the place. I forgot. Oh yeah, West Side. Dude, that food was delicious. That food is delicious. Fucking good, man. Like, damn. 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 I fucking loved it, dude. I wish you could eat like that every day. I can't. You got tattoo parlor there. Oh, this was bullshit because something happened with the hotel. It fucking infuriated me, and I felt bad because A Styles was roommating. He was my roommate, and then he was like, "Are you ready?" I'm like, "Dude, just wait," because I was not in the fucking mood to talk to anybody, and I didn't want to be like an asshole and be mean to him. So after a few hours, hey, what's up, Rufus? How's it going, dude? Thank you so much. Because without him, how's it going, man? We're just watching my video of my trip to Rich Blues. I don't know if you've seen it, but if you haven't, we can watch the beginning real quick or whatever. It's up to you. Um, yeah. So thanks to a friend of mine who helped me out tremendously, because without that dude, I don't know what I've done, because I was asking a lot of people. I was wondering what the hell I'm going to do, because the bullshit is this. I I I reserved the room. I paid for it. It's paid in full already. They have my ID and everything. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. Do you have a credit card? I was like, no, I don't have a credit card, because I have my credit card information in my phone. You know, like Apple Pay and shit like that. I still remember Rey Mysterio getting his eyeball pulled out from who? Chaos. I don't remember that. So they said, "Oh, if you, in order, we have a rule. So if we need a credit card, so that we'll charge $100, and then $100, um, $100 would, what are you gonna say? $100 would be charged back to your card." I'm like, "Fuck, dude. I'm tapped out for some reason. My fucking thing didn't work, my credit card. So I called my dad. I called my friend, my other friend. It was fucking infuriating, dude. Infuriating. Never in my life have I went through something like that. Every single hotel that I stayed at, no problem. Oh, here you go, sir. Here you go. Oh, Mr. Right here. Thank you. He's right. Give me ID. Oh, here you go. Have a good time. Here's a key. That's it. But this fucking place, no, you need a credit card for $100 incidental in case of, like, I don't care. I know you don't believe me, but I'm not gonna break anything. I just want a place to sleep comfortably, safely, and cleanly. I need a shower. That's all. That's it. I'm not gonna fucking throw a party. I'm not gonna fucking drink whatever this. Trust me, not gonna touch shit except for the bed and the bathroom. That's it. And the TV remote. That's it. That's all I did. Right? They're like, no, you can't. You need a credit card. I'm like, fuck me. Seth Rollins at Extreme Rules. Damn. What year was that? So a friend of mine did me that favor. He let me $100, and it worked. It fucking worked, because I downloaded PayPal on the PayPal app on my phone, and I paid through that. I'm like, yes, it fucking worked, dude. The second it worked, I had like the biggest smile. It felt like it felt like I was stranded in an island, and for years, and someone just rescued me. Like the helicopter came down. Like, here, are you? You need to go. Are you here stranded? Like, yes. That's how I felt. I felt fantastic. Fantastic. Thanks to that friend. So, anyways, this is me getting the room, right? Getting up the elevator, check out my room. What I would have done. Now, I finally head to my room, which is 912. This was probably the better hotel rooms I stayed at. Probably the best hotel room I've stayed at. I love the Sheraton. The Sheraton looks amazing. It looks clean. It looks modern. But the best part of that room, and this was the best part. I said to the guy, "Can you please do me a favor? Can you give me a view?" He goes, "Sure, of course." He gave me a fucking room with a nice view. Because I love the room. Queen side. Look at that. Look at that room, dude. Look at that view. Look at that view. Tell me that's not a good view. Beautiful sunset of Texas. The only thing was missing was just someone to share it with. Romantically, I mean. Made it that much better. So then I alerted my roommate. Yeah, after a while, I was with the roommate, and then we went out to head out to meet the crew from Retropalooza, just to hang out a bit. So we hung out for like maybe 3-4 hours, and then we went back to the room. And it was like late at night, but I didn't give a shit. So I was hungry, and I ordered Whataburger, and it was late. It was fucking late. It was like 4 something, no 5 something, but I didn't care. But the thing, it came in lukewarm because the guy came in like took a long time. I ate it, so I wanted to try fresh. Again, the view was awesome. The view was awesome. I love this, and I like this part because I added this part for the video. What's about to happen the next day? I like that I added that. After a good night's rest and some see, but I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting the hang of editing. I'm getting the hang, getting the hang of putting things together, because when you edit something like this, because a lot of people who put up the videos, again, they just want to edit, like, oh, just make sure you edit this, and me getting the video game, me getting this and that. Okay, cool. But I want to tell a story, because it is a story. It's a vacation. It's a journey that I'm on. right? It's not just me going there for toys. I'm hanging out with friends. I'm seeing a place I've never been before. I'm seeing old friends. I'm having a great time. So there's Jay right there at the table.
Immediately when you walk in, you are bombarded with booths.
Yes,
and booths and booths of
that's of
toys
course
and games
Retropalooza.
and anime stuff and dolls and figures.
That's
and
Pat's
many different
table.
items
That's
that
Chief's
any
booth,
pop culture fan
which
would
I
just
helped them
love to have.
unpack everything
And later
or
in the
pack
video, we're
everything.
about to
Sorry,
see what these booths have
Falco
up,
helped them
including a
unpack.
few things I've been meaning
I
to
helped them
buy
pack
for the
up
past
to
few
leave.
years. Now, one of my
That
favorite booths
dude, that
in the
table had a
entire
whole
booth is this
mess
one.
of
Pixelated
cards, like baseball
Princess. As you
cards
can
and
see,
Batman cards, all
just
that.
such
This
awesome
pixelated
cards.
princess,
Now,
look
for
at
the
her
first
table.
time ever at Retropalooza, they're gonna have
She has the
toys,
best table for me
wrestling, and
because look,
cosplay.
she sells that
Fortunately for
sprites,
you,
plastic
I
sprites. I
recorded that.
fucking love that.
Now,
I
here's
bought a
the
whole
truth.
Simpsons family set from her one time, and then I bought also Little Mac. I'm looking at him right now. I have Little Mac. I gotta get Tyson. I gotta get the others, but I also want to get other characters. Like let's see, there's Little Mac, right? I want to get the Simpsons, Little Mac. I think maybe Mega Man X or Mega Man, if she has that. Her table's badass. Yeah, it was right, Oscar. Too bad Dallas left because I was gonna ask him which one is your table. Now this was something again. Dallas left. He's not here. This was one of the indie wrestlers they had on for the event. This was this was Saturday. So the day of, yeah, the day of. Okay, because they set up the whole ring and everything. These guys did a great job. They really did. Speaking of wrestling and like indies, like these are cool. I like this. See, that's how you wrestle. Why is the referee dressed like Pooh? I have no idea, but I didn't care. I didn't care. Did you buy anything from her, Oscar? Did you buy anything from Pixelated Princess? Let me skip this a little bit because I'm sure you guys don't want to watch like these guys wrestling. Blah blah blah. Yeah, see, editing is good because if it takes a long while, you want people to okay, make sure like it feels like you're skipping through. Not that it was boring and not that it was bad. Just the concession, that was pretty good food, man. What did I have in the concession? I think I had a hot dog. I want hot dogs now. I'm getting hot dogs tomorrow.
I on there at Retropalooza,
Yes.
and everyone
Oh, and
enjoyed
this
it.
is Falcro.
Now,
Oh, that's Falco
the
right
show's
there.
about to end for today.
And I
So,
don't know what I was
before
trying to
get out,
buy.
I'm
Regrettably, no. You
excited
should
to
get
some video
something,
shopping
Oscar.
here and there.
She has some
I'm
great
the
shit.
Fuck Row, and we're talking about games and such.
I was
And
afraid
we
it would be
decided, you know
damaged
what?
in transit. It's
Uh,
actually pretty
I
strong,
have my guitar here, so
pretty
why
strong
don't I
plastic.
just, sing you
It
guys a
is.
song? So you know what? Let's see what it's all about.
And then Falcro singing here.
Some say life, it's a struggle now. It's
I was gonna do a montage, but it didn't make sense to make a montage of the first day. You know what I mean?
gotta know the rules.
But Falco is a great guitar player, as you see right here. And I like that vest he has. Damn, Oscar. You should have been there. I wish we were all wondering, like, where's Oscar? Where's Oscar? Like,
But that's
he
just a
couldn't make it.
taste Of what's to come, because what's to come are three
See, you
matches
see,
that are gonna
let's see. I think that's
completely
Falco there.
lit off
Then
that place. As
that's
you can see, everyone
Wiggs and
here,
AC
you can see
and
all
his
types of
wife,
personalities.
and
Let's see if you can
there's
spot some.
Pat in the back
There are definitely some
with
in attendance.
Norm.
So speaking of YouTube personalities, you're gonna see a couple.
What else?
that are
Who
in these
else?
matches. And that's what makes it very, very intriguing.
That guy in
Now,
the turquoise
let's
shirt
just
looks
sit back
familiar,
and
but
relax and just
Falco, yeah, Falco
take
is
this all
awesome.
in, because now it's time for the main course.
Yeah, here we go.
Ladies and
This is it.
gentlemen, enjoy the show.
I'll put up the volume a little bit.
Game changer.
You guys here all right?
Yeah, I said what's up to Kingsley earlier. He came by the door.
That's Dallas talking if you hear real close. See, that's Eric. That's first. See, this took a while because I was wondering what because this thing didn't fit or no, that there was a limitation of how much can you put in one part. I'm like, then what the hell can I do then? It's not gonna make any sense if I put in one, two things. Again, it's that's the way I am. I'm a perfectionist. So if I want something done right, it has to be done exactly the way I want it. If not, I get a little agitated. I'm like, so, but I worked a way around it. But you see what I'm talking about? You see where it says 8-bit right under it? It looks like the end of what the phrasing of those words, the black boxes. It looks kind of crooked. I hate that. I hate that. I know it's not the worst thing in the world. It's fine, but I just hate that. But I do like the fact that they had the whole thing where it pops up. So I had to add in the names and everything. It was difficult because you couldn't add in any text. I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to add in text? All I see is a stupid banner. But you have to add in a separate part for the text. So if you look closely, if it fades away, you're gonna see the banner disappear first, and then the rest of the text. I'd want to drink during the boxing wrestling matches. Yeah, everyone was drinking. You see Bud Light there and everything. So, can you guys read what it says there on the on the on the traits? So you see his height. I had to make sure, like again, like you're watching a sporting event. So there's Joey Specter. That's Eric's wrestling name, and of course, in parentheses, his quote unquote real name or the name people know him by the most. Then height, then weight. I didn't want to be like an asshole and be like, oh, does he weigh this much? And be like, oh, fucking Race put in 130. I don't want to weigh 130. You know what I mean? So I don't want to do that. I put all the weight, especially boogies. I put all the weight in a question mark. Height is something you can't change. You can't be mad at that. So I had to make sure everyone was appropriately had the appropriate height. Traits, I had to make sure of that too. I wanted to do a mixture of an actual trait they have or something they achieved in their life or have achieved in their life or are achieving in their lives and something funny, So traits was one of Eric's traits. He's been wrestling for over 20 years. 20 years of wrestling experience, which is true. It's true. I think maybe 24 or 25, if I'm not mistaken, if you count this year. Again, you would have to ask him. So that's true. He's been wrestling for that long in the indies. He's an expert showboater. Yeah, he showboats. I like that. That's what heels do. He's a good heel. I was gonna put that too in the bottom. It's an expert showboater. I mean, I was gonna say massive heel, but massive heel is a trait, but it's not funny nor it's just like, eh. But then I remembered them going to the Game Chasers episode. You guys remember when they went to Vegas and they went to the Heart Attack Grill? Because I was gonna say caught slipping. I'm like, nah, that's kind of lame. And plus, he doesn't like that. I'm like, nah, I don't like that. It's caught slipping. But like, what else is he? It's a good achievement though. Like, but I remember when he went to Vegas, like he was this close. They can't see my fingers, but this close to finishing that burger at the Heart Attack Grill. Remember that? So, despite him not finishing, he still survived that. He still made it out. Like that's a huge accomplishment. I mean, he also got spanked by a hot nurse, so I'm sure he ain't complaining. So I figured, he's a survivor of the Heart Attack Grill. So the Heart Attack survivor, Heart Attack Grill survivor. So that makes sense because now it goes way back to when he went to Vegas for the Heart Attack Grill. So Game Chaser fans would know that reference. So that's why I put that there. And last but not least, what he's doing now in his life. Well, that's not the only thing he does, but now he's mostly known for basically shitting on Review Tech because he does not like Review Tech and Review Tech does not like him. Right, Maxim? So I figured that's a trait. That's something people would know. And Eric really likes to just fucking belittle him. I'm like, I mean, that's a trait, right? That's a good thing because I really don't like review tech because he comes off as an asshole. So, and I agree with Eric a lot of points that he makes, especially regarding him. So I'm like, you know what? Let me put that in. He loves to belittle review tech, so why not? Anyways, let's go on the show. And it was hard to do this. See the music, you hear the music. I had to get royalty free music, right? And then cut it off and fade it exactly when his music came out. He picked, I think Michael Jackson's "Beat It." I'm not getting flack for that, so I was like, I have to put that in. I know a lot of other YouTubers like Pixel Dan and OK Chief kept that in their videos, but again, I'm a smaller YouTuber, so and I figured only needed one song or just one song to keep me like, or should I say, to just allow me to get away with. Like Linkin Park was the one thing. I may even change that in the future because I may be monetized one day, but I'm not. So it was tricky to fade the music exactly when he started. So you hear music, right? But you're gonna hear Michael Jackson right now, real quick. Yeah. Eric's a great heel. I can't believe he said that, but I couldn't help but laughing. Couldn't help but laugh. Oscar, are you offended by that he said that? Because there's a video. Chief has his video of this, and as soon as he said that, Chief put the camera on him, and he looked all confused and sad. Let me fast forward this. Eric's a good heel. He really is. This is a good. I like this edit right here. Somebody says, "Oh, you suck." Not one bit offended. Cool, Oscar. Someone said you suck, right? The second Eric said, "Oh, you swallow," right? Right here. Right here. Oh yeah, this thing. So I figured that is such an awesome line that Eric said. I had to cut it immediately after because you can't top that. And I don't want to make it seem like it's going on and on. So when you cut it off, right at the right time, it creates a comedic effect. And then boom, here comes Dan. So right here he's gonna say it, and I'm gonna cut it off. You see, perfect cut. He said, "If I suck, you swallow." Boom. That's hilarious. And then you just immediately go to Pixel Dan's entrance. So I picked this song because Pixel Dan is a tremendous Power Rangers fan. I'm a fan, but not like that. Not like TMNT, right? Because that came when I was a little older. So I figured, you know what? This sounds like a Power Rangers theme song. This would be perfect for him, aside from He-Man. But couldn't find any kind of He-Man songs, so I just figured this was fine. So this was tough to do because I wanted to do something similar where you get the real traits of the wrestler or the athlete and something comedic. It's all about respect. So I didn't want to do something disrespectful or say something stupid. You know what I mean? It has to be funny where it says like you'll laugh about it because it's true. So you wouldn't feel bad like, oh, why are you making fun of me? Like that's not funny. You know what I mean? So I tried not to do that with anyone because like I can do that easy with Jay because I know Jay and we're cool. But I don't want to feel like he's the only one being affected by that. And again, I don't know Eric or Dan like the way they do. So I figured, you know what? Let me just be equal to everyone. So Spencer Powers, Pixel Dan, is 5'10", which is my height. His weight, again, I don't want to put anyone's weight there. Traits, over 20 years of wrestling experience. Same thing like Eric. Same thing like Eric. I did not know Eric and Dan's wrestling experience stretched that far back. I did not know that. But that's so cool to know that. So I figured, what other traits does Dan have? You know, again, I don't want to be disrespectful. I want to put something notable and something funny. So the first line says Maestro of the Toy Universe. So that's a play on He-Man. What did they call He-Man? The whole line, Masters of the Universe, right? The Master of the Universe. I couldn't put that. I mean, I could, but it makes it seem like, you know, like he's like I'm trying to, what do you call it, prop him up. Like I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to showcase what his traits are. So I said, what can I use that's other than, I got it, Maestro of the Toy Universe, because he is. He knows a lot about toys. Like him and OK Chief are like encyclopedias regarding toys, right? So he's a maestro of that, the maestro of the toy universe, which is basically maestro is another word for master of the universe, maestro of the toy universe. So I added that in, and then I wanted to rock the badass haircut, which it is. I like Dan's hairstyle. The thing is, I can't pull it off. People like me can't pull it off. People like him can. So, all right, I figured, all right, let's do that. But then I thought about something. I was like, wait. But that's not a trait, really. That's just something. It's a style. But what does he do? Like, oh, of course, he's a collector. He collects like I do, and he's an expert at it. So, expert level collector, of course. Again, now the last one you can't really see because stupid YouTube. It says trained in Eternia. I thought that's a perfect way to make something comedic yet respectful at the same time, and also go back to his to refer once again to his toy collecting hobby or business, right? Whatever you call it. So that's 3 in 1 right there. So he trained obviously in Eternia, meaning he's strong, he's badass, right? And He-Man, Eternia, that's where He-Man's from. He-Man is in Eternia. So that's like saying he trained in Eternia like He-Man because he's a huge He-Man fan. And I guess that's comedic. So if you know your shit, you're like, oh, he trains in Eternia. I get it. And someone who's a huge He-Man fan like him would understand that. Anyways, let's go on. There's Jay, of course. There's Rob in the front.
I don't know about you guys, but I didn't come out here to hear a bunch of whining. I came out here to see some fighting.
Yeah. Oh, I like this line. I like this line.
Maybe I'm just the guy who plays with toys, but at least I'm not the guy who's playing with himself all the time.
There's Chief's there. There he is right there. There's Chief right there. There's a lot of people there. I see Rufus. I see Narc. Christina, she's very nice. I met her there. A lot of people on the right I don't know, but there's Norm all the way to the right. Yeah, I think this is the first time, as far as I know, it could be wrong, the first time Dan and Eric ever wrestled together. I love that name. What name, Rufus? Oh, Rufus.
No DQ.
I was like, Pixel Dan? Rufus, have you seen this video or not? Eric's a good heel, man. He plays a great heel. just what I've caught here. Okay. So obviously you're more than welcome to watch the whole thing when I'm done, whenever you have time this week. But I put this together. It was shot with my camera. That camera I have is exactly what Rob has right there in his hand. The same exact camera. As a matter of fact, I told Rob about it. He got it, and then he liked that camera so much he told Jay about it. So, and Jay has someone here. Oh, that guy in the green hat he's talking to right now. That's who's filming for Jay. So that camera's fantastic. So that quality you see right now, but the thing is, you have to upload it in 4K. If you don't upload it in 4K, and if you don't have a 4K screen, you're not gonna get the full effect. Like I'm watching this on my, what do you call it? 2K, I guess you can call it 2K screen on my monitor, right? It doesn't have, it looks good, but it doesn't have the full effect. If you watch this on a 4K monitor, 4K UHD TV, like a Sony or LG, it looks amazing. Amazing. So I'll play a little bit more. I'll play a little bit of this. I'm going to skip here and there, but Rufus, let me know if you see anybody familiar. Same thing with anyone. Anyone who's watching, let me know if you see anybody familiar. He should have never cut that hair. Who? Who should never cut that hair? Neither should Rob. Eric? Eric cut off his hair? Oh yeah, he did. No, wait, he did? I don't remember. I gotta cut my hair. My hair is not that long, but it's getting there. It's getting warmer, so... Oh shit. I like Rob's hair long too, but I think remember he mentioned that it was just getting in the way, and I don't blame him because my hair gets in the way when I eat. I hate that shit so much. I like this part right here. Little dance. I like that. Dan's great. Dan's good. They're both good. Look at this. I'm so glad I could watch this and not worry about fucking, copyright and all that shit. Should I copyright myself? I'm kidding.
That's my question.
First of all, if you guys don't shut up, I'm leaving and I'm never coming back here again. Bye-bye. Right now.
It's like,
I'm out. Screw this place. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
the thing is, Billy looks like he could like wrestle. Billy got a good physique, but I think he has a bad back, so I get why. I get notifications that my second channel is stealing my content. Yeah, I know. It's like, hey, who the fuck's streaming my shit? He put him in. You see that? He put him in the garbage. Billy tried to like stop it. That's what Billy's job is in this match, like to distract the referee. There you go. Right there in front of Norm. Right there in front of Pat. One more. That dude in the yellow, that dude was standing up in the yellow, the beret, he's there the last 2 years. I don't know his name, but he's cool. And I've never met him too, but he seems cool. All right, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Oh, I like this part. He makes fun of Dan right here.
It's comparison time, baby, right here.
Dan says that a lot. It's comparison time. Billy's not having that shit. So in case you didn't know, Billy's on Eric's corner and Jay's on Dan's corner. I want to see Rob's footage. Look at how close Rob is. Same thing with Jay, because Jay has that dude um, you know, recording.
You want to chop me? My hair's just getting all fucking wet. Light it up. Cut it off. You're on the night.
Ooh. Who said weak sauce? Don't say weak sauce if you can't hit as hard as that. That shit hurts, dude. And that someone hit me like that. Because like, do it. Because I know this dude that wrestled. It's like, oh, that shit hurt. I love wrestling so much. Woo! Yeah, it hurts. It also hurts the person doing the chops too.
That's all you got? You at the finish.
Give him the chair. Give him the chair. All right, now I had to change the angle. Hey, 360, what's up, dude? Rufus should get banned for stealing from Rufus. Monster Hunter was a shit show earlier. I ended up with confused cryberries and had 2 people come in my chat I've been trying to call out. They finally stuck around to listen and I upset my people. Waited all week to play with people. Damn, dude. Yo, we got to do one this week. Or if not tonight, tomorrow. I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow, so we can suit up and then kill some monsters. Oh, ouch. How's it going, 316? You work Tuesday through Saturday. Ah, gotcha. The betrayal. Where's the ref for? I have no idea. Been good. Finally got Mario RPG on my Switch. Really good remake. It is. I haven't finished playing it. Oh, Rufus, guess what I got? Just yesterday, because the game's gonna get rare. Batten Kaitos 1 and 2 remaster. Yeah, I love that scene. I'm not stuck in this ring with you. I'm stuck in this ring with me. I love that scene. Oh, right in the moneymaker. Is that the moneymaker? What's he gonna bring out? Is he gonna bring out tax? Is he gonna bring out glass? Is he gonna bring out barbed wire? Eric's gonna bring out, for Pixel Dan, a tub of toys, action figures. You play Batten Kaitos, right, Rufus? All right, check this out. Yeah? Okay, cool. This is it right here. This is it.
Yes, do it.
Yeah, not many GameCube RPGs at all. If you hear the chants, holy shit, I added that in. Just to make it sound more like a wrestling match. So Dan won that one. And I had to ask the Dongo what he thought.
Happened, but honestly, I think the match.
Yeah, I was like, so what do you think? What just happened?
Pretty fucking awesome, in my opinion. Like, I've never been to a live
I had to
event
add that in.
as far as wrestling before, but it's. I mean, I can see the hokiness
Yeah,
of,
so
of what people are saying.
Eric said
but
that
at the same time, it's like, dude,
that was really
real
awful on his back.
It's real.
The
People
Dongo has a channel
really
now?
getting
Oh,
hurt,
yeah, I forgot
really
about that,
trying
yes.
To entertain you for the right purposes. You know what I mean? Like, it's so great in my opinion. If I didn't have a broken rib right now, like I'd probably be in there. Like, I have no problem with it. Like, absolutely none. So honestly, like Billy.
That's
and
Dallas
Jay
right there.
chiming
Dallas. That
like
was in the chat. That's him right there on the
actually-
left.
I wasn't
In the hat.
expecting that. Like, they didn't tell me anything about the precursors or none of that stuff. I know what's coming up next, but yeah, they didn't say anything about that. I thought that was pretty cool. That was a good way to interact with the crowd and, you know, get everybody involved and whatnot. I was like, dude, that was pretty cool.
Now Boogie's okay. I out of all the guys there, I don't know Boogie whatsoever. I know Eric. I've talked to Eric. I've hung out with Eric. I've talked to Dan a few times. Hung out with Jay, Billy. Actually, I talked to Billy. I didn't really hang out with him. Jay's the one I hung out most. And Tim. But Boogie, never met him, never talked to him. I mean, I was in his presence, like he was like next to me and everything, you know. But I don't know too much about Boogie. Well, the ones again, I don't want to make this about like something offensive or anything about attacking anyone. I could have, but like nah, that's not me, at least for now, because he didn't do anything to me personally. So why should I do anything to him personally? Yes, I'm well aware what he did, and I don't fucking like that. But I'm just saying, this is just a simple video of my channel. It's not that's it. It's not meant to like, you know, belittle anyone. Anyways, so Boogie 2988, his weight, his height, 5'9". That's what I got off the internet. Weight, again, I didn't want to, you know, put anyone's weight out there. Traits, I don't know anything about him. I don't. All I know is that he's a professional YouTuber, which is true. He's also known as Francis, which is true. He has millions of subs, which is true. And I don't know anything funny, so maybe like not a stranger to boxing rings, which is true too. He boxed before. He got paid 10 grand to box before. I was gonna put no stranger to controversy, so I'm like, I don't know. So again, I'm not meant to. I don't want to do anything. They're like, oh, where'd you see that? So he's not known as Francis. He's a locale. Well, he was Francis though, right? He's a locale. You are meant to hate on him. That's his shtick. Okay, I don't hate him. I don't like what he does. I don't fucking hate him. Hate is a strong word. Don't get me wrong. There are people in this world I fucking hate. But I don't hate him. I hate some of the shit he does, but I don't hate him. But yeah, that's another story. No, it's not. Francis is a character. Still, he's also known as Francis, right? Oh, you're Francis, right? That's like, hey, that's like uh fuck why am I drawing a blank here? Sorry. Bob Odenkirk, right? Who's also known as Better Call Saul. Saul, right? Saul Goodman. I know that's not his actual name or his nickname. That's just the character he plays. But people are like, oh, it's Saul Goodman. You know what I mean? So can we watch episodes of Family Guy after this? If you want my stream to go down, sure. Anyway, so that's what I put for him. Again, I don't know him, so And I don't think he's a type of badass, so I didn't put the music like that. That's why it was kind of stupid and silly. Billy, I gave a proper music. Now this was something again. Um, I don't know Billy like the rest of the guys there. So again, I wanted to put something, an actual trait and something funny. So says he won't take out trash, but uses fat guy tuba. Talk trash. That's not talking trash. That's just putting an appropriate theme for him. What would you put, Rufus? Like a fucking. What's? Do you tell me what's more appropriate for Boogie? That trumpet or tuba, or something badass like fucking Slayer or Metallica? You know what I mean? Anyways, so for Billy, again, it's a mixture between some like a real trait and something comedic. So the one trait, the first one is one half of the Game Chasers, which is true. He's one half of the Game Chasers, him and Jay. Give him gold dust theme. Yeah, again, I'll get flagged. Billy makes jokes about Jay's mom. That would be Maxim. The second one, he directed a full length movie. He did. He directed Adventures in Game Chasing. So that's true, right? The third one hunts games, toys, and gremlins. He does hunt. He does hunt for games and toys and gremlins because that's one of his favorite things. He loves gremlins, so he hunts gremlins. I know there's no such thing as gremlins, but ha ha ha, funny. And the last one is Twerk King of Texas, because for some fucking reason he likes to fucking twerk. I find that hilarious. I remember one time I think that episode where he goes to that place where he goes a place full of pigeon shit and finds a bunch of games and boxes and manuals, which is awesome. I thought that was fucking awesome. Anyways, and then at the end of one scene, like because Rob went with him, and then he was panning around the mountains and the valley and everything, and then you see Billy up in the hill, and he's like twerking. That just had me fucking dying. Anyway, so I put that Twerk King of Texas. So, anyways, here we go. See, now Billy's getting into the fucking controversy. Who among us faked cancer?
Introducing first, Billy Chaser. He has cancer. And his opponent, Boogie 2988.
Okay, you see, listen, I'm not trying to shit on the announcer. I gotta talk to Jay about this. They gotta have that was the best line. That was the best find in modern times. It was, Rufus. It was. That was fucking awesome. You could clean off some of the pigeon shit. Maybe not 100%, or maybe like it'll take off some of the paint or whatever, but still. Anyways, that announcer was so weak, man. He's like, especially the Jay and Timmy. He's like, on this corner, Timmy Tuchok. On the other corner, Shady J. I'm like, dude, you have to, if this is a real event, you have to, I know you're not paid. Oh, I don't know if he's paid or not, but if this is supposed to be a sporting event, you have to make it feel like one. They didn't just box like, in the fucking top of cardboard. They rented out a boxing ring, as you can see, or ring for matches. So so they want it to look like a professional fighting match. So why not make it sound like one? He's supposed to be like, in this corner, hailing from Arlington, Texas, weighing in at 5'10", 210 pounds. He is the Texas Terror. He like that, like he, like shit like that, like, and then at the end it'll be like, Shady J, like shit like that. You know what I mean? Make it sound like, and then people will be like, yeah, like you have to hype the crowd up. That's the whole point, man. That's the whole point. Like people like Michael Buffer, like let's get ready to rumble. Like people love that shit. You gotta hype them up. That doesn't sound like you're hyping shit. Sorry, I don't want to shit on the dude, but gotta have someone that really has a voice that pops. Like oh shit, like damn. Anyways, let's go on. Yeah, you heard him. By the way, you guys enjoying the video or the stream? That's A Styles talking shit to Billy. He was talking shit to Billy for a long time.
No. Oh, are you really acting like I'm the bad guy here? You are the bad guy. Oh, you are the bad guy. You are. What happened? Compared to him? Yeah. Yeah, bitch. I don't want to be
Yeah, bitch. That's true. Billy did ban A Styles, and he's still pissed off about that. That's what he mentioned. He's like, "You banned me." So Rufus, who do you got in this match? I added that round one. I wasn't going to, but I figured why not? I didn't have to do that for Pixel Dan and Eric because wrestling there aren't rounds. It's just one. Temu Orange Cassidy there. Is it Temu or Timu? I say Timu. Okay. That's why I say Timu. Yeah. Temu, Timu. That's round one. Yeah, I needed a better view. Man, Boogie's physique, dude. Ugh, man.
I'm the first person who's ever taken a punch from Boogie. Round two. 30 fucking seconds, bitch.
You can't count that high. I like that. How was that even round one? I know. It's the boxing matches were not as well organized as they should have.
Yes.
But this isn't okay. The wrestling was legit wrestling, right? But the boxing, remember, so because the reason why that was because both Eric and Dan are actual wrestlers. They're actual wrestlers. They've been wrestling for 20 years. Nor Billy, nor Boogie, nor Jay, nor Tim are professional boxers or have boxed professionally in their lives that I know of. Boogie was in one boxing match. One. And I think he lost that one.
I'm not hitting him. You realize if I hit him, I'm killing him. Who's getting sued? Who's getting sued?
I added that punch out effect. Meant to be in round one, not to be the round. Oh, whatever. I just didn't. I didn't know. It's just because he said round one, bing, 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 bing. And that was it. That was it.
Let's go, Billy.
It was a fat. Oh, okay. And then that was it. Oh, okay. I like this little thing I put in. That's like, yeah, 316, I know. So this was the main event, right? This was the match, right? So I always thought that's a cool nickname, TNT, Timmy T, because Timmy T is already a nickname he put. So I was like, you know what? How about TNT? Timmy T, right? Explosive. So again, his traits, a combination of something real and something comedic. So his traits, he is an experienced fighter. He said it many times. He's been in many fights, and he studied Taekwondo. So that's an experienced fighter. He breaks faces and controllers. So he's been in a fight. He broke a few faces, yeah, and controllers. If many of you who watched the stream, he's broken a controller or two. And he always says, real recognizes real. So that's what he does. He recognizes real. And he also likes the movie, I think it's his favorite movie, Tombstone. So that character of Doc Hollywood, played by Val Kilmer, says, I'll be a Huckleberry, you know? So he likes to say that a lot. So he'll be a Huckleberry. And when he's your Huckleberry, that means, basically, he means he'll be your opponent. So that's why I put that. I put the Rocky one because TMT. Yes, TMT. It fits. It's Rocky, right? So he's supposed to win this match, I think, or whatever. I mean, I knew he won that match, so that's why I put that. Now, Jay, I put something that, I don't know what to put Jay, but I put something like, I wanted to put something like Mama Said Knock You Out, but couldn't find it. So I put something like, it was very similar to Eminem, because Eminem's his favorite rapper. So I'm like, all right, that sounds like Eminem, I guess. Just put that shit in. So Shady J, I put his height, his weight, and then traits. Okay. One half of the Game Chasers. Again, like Billy. He's one half of the Game Chasers. He runs Retropalooza, which is true, right? He's been running it for years. I should have ran Retropalooza for 10 plus years. But anyways, one tough Mufaku. That's what he says, Mufaku, whatever. He's tough. And then keeps things interesting, which is, that's what he says. Like, interesting. So I figured, why not? I don't know if that was me he gave that, but
The Battle of the Brothers.
again, listen to the announcer and tell me if you're hyped or not.
This is a boxing match scheduled for 5 rounds.
It's not 5 rounds.
In this corner, Timmy Tucho. And his opponent, Shady J.
See? That's you're not hyping it up, man. You gotta fucking hype it up, man. Wrestling, boxing, if that's the type of match you're gonna commentate on, then to commentate. I wish there was commentators that, you know, for the people live streaming this. That would have been fucking cool. Anyways, so then this round one. He was not paid? Yeah, probably. There's Greg in the right with the cowboy hat. Greg's awesome. That would have been a good match. Greg, shit. You're a bum, damn it. Peek out in the way. So they had a chug of beer between each round, and I don't think that happened in the next one. I don't know. Again, this wasn't really organized like an actual boxing match, but it's still fun though. I had a great time. You're up. Yup, you're up. Damn, why do I have a hankering for fucking Big Mac now? Was it? Round two. Okay, good footwork. Good footwork. Okay, you got him in the chin, you got him in the stomach. Is McDonald's open at 4 a.m.? Yeah, certain McDonald's are. I know mine is 24 hours, but I would not go there because it's not a good neighborhood. I just want a Big Mac. That's all. All right, this is almost over, and then. What? What does it say in the bottom? The JJ versus the Hahasa? The fuck? I didn't put that. I gotta fix that anyways. I threw me as the ropes.
Let's go!
And chicken nuggets. I want chicken nuggets. Yours closes at 10, opens at 6. You know what I had the other day? I mean, I had McDonald's breakfast. And I haven't had that in a long time. I had 4 bacon, egg, cheese McMuffins. That was so good. Yeah, 4. All right, this is it. This is the end.
30 seconds.
Got him. I like this part.
What are your thoughts, man? How do you feel? Tired. My first time here. I'm liking your you. But I'm pretty sure you didn't like your new. What I'm trying to say is, if I can change, you can change, everyone can change! Yeah. All right, Jay. Jay, how you doing, buddy? All right, man. All right, how you feeling? How you feeling after this? I ain't doing that shit again. 30-27, Tim. Judge Norm scored the fight 30-27, Tim, and Judge Pat scored the fight 30-26. Your winner by unanimous decision, Tim.
Really good fight. Everyone who wants to talk some shit, can step in the ring with me. Needs to be back.
Yep, that was one hell of a main event now, wasn't it? Well, as you can see, many people had their reactions to this match, especially the Dongo. Now, the Dongo has been ringside this entire time. He's been plotting, he's been thinking, and well, what the Dongo thinks is...
Yeah, no, so Jay and Tim, very, very competitive. That actually runs, it kind of runs
I
in
like
our
this.
family. But yeah,
Where I
it's
made it
if
look
you
like,
get
it made
good
it seem
shot
like a
on Jay,
documentary kind of
he's going to
thing.
make sure and get a good one back on
I thought
you.
I did
Same
a
thing
good
with
job
Tim.
at this
You're
part,
gonna
at
get a
least.
good shot on Tim, he's going to come at you. And I'm the same way. I am. Like, I'm not going to lie, because my goal is, if you're going to take me down, I'm going to fucking kill you before you have the chance to. Why? Because I can't afford, I'm a little dude. I can't afford I can't afford for you to grab a hold of me. If you do, it's game over for me, you know? So if I'm fighting you, I'm taking you down at least once. However, in this situation, it's like, man, it is so close. It's like everyone's just like, oh. Like I said, I'll tell you like this. Somebody's gonna win, somebody's gonna lose. And that's all I can say at this point in time.
Now that's how you put on the show. I loved it. Everyone loved it. It was the
Yeah,
big hit
that
of
was
the
it.
night.
So,
Everyone was talking about it. Even during
after that, I went to the,
Yes,
what do you
it
call
was
it,
an
the
after party.
after party was good,
Gotta prepare.
fantastic.
Let's
That's me
find out.
coming home,
It was,
going back to my
tired,
hotel from the
I'm
after party, which is
exhausted.
like 5 in the morning.
Let's
And
find
then
out.
I was, yeah, going into Sunday.
I decided to review. Look
Here for a while. This is just me with just raw footage. I saw a lot of good stuff, but there's one thing I wanted, but I couldn't get it because it was so much money. Not that. A lot of good stuff here, man. I wish if I had the money, I'll get that World of Nintendo sign, but there's no way I can get that through the airport. No way. A lot of good stuff. Earthworm Jim for 135. That's not bad. Last story. Blah, blah, blah. I'm off to bed now. Good fight, good night. Thank you, 316. Take care, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, we didn't get to talk about AEW, but I liked Revolution. I loved Revolution, actually. After party in the VIP room at the strip club with the Game Chasers minus the women. So says you, Maxim. Excuse me. I like this area. This area is where they have the, what do you call it, the competition, you know, where they have like, whether you win the trophies. I gotta enter one day. I like, there's gotta be something cool though. Killer Instinct, I'll fucking enter that shit. GameCube. There was one booth, this booth, I got my GameCube controller. It was a Panasonic Q controller. Now my Panasonic Q is complete. Well, it's not the box, but I have the remote, and now I have the controller, because I was missing the controller, but now I have it. The authentic Panasonic Q controller. I think I got it for like he was selling it for like $150. I talked to him for like $120. It's not bad.
Before Retropalooza closes its doors, I say goodbye to a few friends and take one last look at the inventory there. Now, there's nothing that caught my eye except for one thing, and that's the Metroid 3DS.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for. That's my grail.
It's been a grail of mine for a long time, but
That's
unfortunately,
a beautiful console.
Next year,
I want
may
that.
be a different story.
Yeah, I wish.
So
I
the convention closes,
next year is
head
this year,
outside
and
with
well,
friends.
I'm not gonna
We're
fucking
chatting up and decided to get
I'm not gonna
some
fucking
meat.
afford that now.
So we get some
By
burgers
some
and fries,
miraculous reason,
and then proceeded
I
for the
may
rest of the
get,
night
but
to just hang out. And thus
it's up
ends
to God
Day 3.
if I'm meant to have that. Before that, it was gonna be called Riding Off into the Sunset.
A new
But
day,
I
a
made
new
sure
hotel,
because
a
I
new
was in
view.
Fort Worth, and this
This is day
day,
4,
Monday,
and
was
I have plenty
actually
of time today,
the only
but the
time I
last
had to
days
actually
was
go out
exhausting.
and
So
explore
what
Fort
I
Worth.
did
So
was what I've
Fort
always wanted
Worth,
to do
Fort Worth,
here in
for
It's just to walk
worth,
around and
for
enjoy the
what
ambiance
is
of the
worth,
city.
for what it's worth.
I
So
met
that's
a
I'm like,
stranger
okay,
who tossed
for what
back
it's
papers
worth,
and
I had a
empty
great time,
shoes.
right?
So walking
So there you
around
go.
Fort Worth by myself
Fort Worth is a
was
beautiful
not
city, by the
fun.
way.
Now,
Beautiful
me
city.
being hungry,
Is
that's
it
a
as
problem.
large as New
So
York?
before I go
No. Is it
further into
as
the city,
various
I
as New York?
decided to
No.
find out
But
what
it's
the city
cleaner
has to
and
offer
it's safer, and that's good
culinary
enough for
wise.
me.
So I'm looking
But
at
it does
my
have
Google
beautiful
Maps,
places.
searching.
I like
Didn't
this.
really
I like
find
Fort
anything
Worth.
interesting except for one
Because you see those
place,
skyscrapers?
'cause I've
Manhattan's just
places
full of
that
them
I'd never went
everywhere.
before.
It's like a
And
maze.
that is Potbelly's. Potbelly's.
Potbelly's, this is my first time trying Potbelly's.
And I'm a big fan of sandwiches.
Yes.
I get in line.
I love
order my
Potbelly's. I had the meatball sub.
and it was delicious.
Yeah, it
Now,
was
I'm sorry
delicious.
to
I love
go
this
to
table.
this.
This is a legit
Listen,
cool table.
when I'm hungry, I gotta feed
So
the
yeah, I
beast
didn't
first before start
I
thinking
didn't
about recording
record
anything.
anything with Potbelly's
After
because
feeding the
I
beast,
was
I
not
am
thinking
ready to
about
paint the town red.
vlogging or fucking
So I look at
doing anything
Google
like that.
Maps
I
to
was just
see what the
enjoying my
city has to
fucking
offer
meal.
me. One of the stops
That's how I
was
am.
the
I'm
Vietnamese
more
border.
just enjoying my
I really
time as
wanted to
opposed to
come
like,
here
oh, maybe I could capture
since
this for
last year,
online.
because
No, I
last
didn't
year
care.
went to
I didn't really
where
care about that.
JFK was assassinated in
This is
Dallas.
my favorite part
After a
of the
few hours of
entire
walking, I stumbled
Fort
upon this
Worth.
place,
Just look
and
how
this place
beautiful it
looked
is.
Amazing. So I just had to sit down and enjoy the ambiance. And you know what? For the next few seconds, you will too.
Yeah, I love this footage right here because it could be like a wallpaper.
This was probably my favorite place in all of Fort Worth. As you can see here, beautiful lights.
I say that a
on
lot
the
in this
show.
video. As you can see
It
here,
was
as
so
you can see,
serene,
as
it
you can
was so
see.
peaceful, it was so relaxing.
I gotta
I
gotta
really
tone that down
felt
for the next one,
like
but
I was
it's my
on
first
vacation.
time doing a video like
After
this,
all
so
that, it was time to have some fun.
bear
So
with
I
me.
contacted a few shady people.
So yeah, this
and
was
I
at
went
night, and then I went to
downtown
hang out
and
with
man, we
Jay
painted the
and
town
a
red.
few
It was such a
others.
great time, but you
Then
know what?
afterwards, he dropped me off the
Nice
hotel
not
like at
done
4 in the
yet,
morning,
because when I got dropped off
and
at the hotel,
I
decided to
didn't
walk
want to go
around
back,
Fort
so I
Worth
walked
just a
out.
little bit longer
I
because
walked out in the city some
anytime
more
I
by
go on
myself,
vacation, I like to visit
and I had a great
places I've
time
never
because
been
I
before.
wasn't scared of that
When you're
place.
in a major city like
I
this,
didn't feel scared. I didn't feel
everything's
threatened. So
quiet and empty,
my spidey sense
it
would go off
feels
if that was the
like
case,
you're
but
in
it didn't.
another world,
I
a
like this
world
shot.
of peace. And when you're at peace, the road of
You don't
opportunity
realize until you're
always
editing.
presents
Exactly.
itself.
Exactly.
Leaving the hotel, I meet up with a lifelong childhood friend of mine, and it was good to see a familiar face in that
Yes,
area.
my friend from my
So,
childhood
knowing
lives in
me,
Texas
He
now,
knows what time it is.
and I hung
It's
out
time
with
to
him,
go
and he
eat.
took me
And
to
I've never been to
this
a
place.
barbecue
Dude,
place here
this
in
food is
Texas so far.
fucking
Bay 2 is a
delicious.
wonderful place,
Pulled
and as you
pork,
can see here,
mac and
the
cheese,
food
coleslaw. I
was
didn't give a shit about
delicious.
coleslaw.
I ordered the
A
pulled
potato
pork,
salad, I mean.
sausage, the mac
Sausage
cheese,
and
the
burnt bacon
coleslaw.
ends.
And
These burnt bacon ends, I've never heard of before. Holy shit, were they fucking good.
And if you haven't
Get,
heard
you
before,
guys got to try
please
it
don't
if you've
feel
never
like
tried
get
it.
some
Burnt bacon
right
ends.
now. After lunch, we had a long discussion about what was
I
happening
can't
in
explain how
Mexico
good that
City.
shit is, man. It
And
was just,
then we
I
decided to
wanted a
hit the
bucket
shooting
full of
range.
those
Now,
things.
I've never shot a gun
Yeah,
in
the shooting range is
Texas,
great. Look what
but
I
it was about
I
time that I
I
finally
got the
did.
shooting
So
range.
we wind
I
up
mean, not
here
got, like I
in
looked
what
at.
looked like the Toys
Some
R
of these
Us
had to be in
of
different
guns and ammo, and I
different
gotta
angles
say,
because
every
it didn't
scene
fit. I hate
saw
having
in
like
this
black bars
place
at the end of the screen,
was
so I just
awesome.
kept it like that.
I wanted this. I wanted
Yeah,
that.
some of the revolvers I
Everything
liked.
I saw,
That was
I
cool. It was
wanted
cool,
from my
9
own
millimeter right
personal
there
arsenal. I don't have anything like that back
with the
home.
sight,
But
and
when I
that
moved out
shit was
of
cool. I know
state,
the little photos are a little blurry, but I
eventually
enjoy
will.
that nonetheless.
After browsing the
I
goods,
wish
it was
I
time
could
for
have
us to
taken my
hit the
camera in
range.
the shooting range,
And
but
I
it wasn't
can't
allowed.
really
I get
go
it. I
there,
get it.
so you
But
just
that was
have
look
to
at how
wait for
nice that
it.
lounge is. See, you just
When I
relax.
did
You can
enjoy
hang
this
with the
place,
fellas.
this
You can
is a
just
wonderful place.
chill
I highly suggest it if you
until it's
wanna
your time, or you can do that afterwards.
I'll let you know what place it was.
But it is a beautiful way. Look, a beautiful place though. I really enjoyed that.
Took me to the airport, but before he did, I took one last look at the beautiful state of Texas. Now,
I've never seen that, a black Cybertruck. I've always seen like the original
come here
metallic
again,
silver or whatever.
and
But I've never
I'll finish
seen
off
a black one.
my
I'm like,
stuff.
whoa,
After a
that's
long
cool.
time in the TSA line, I finally
Yeah,
made
I'm
it
at the
through and
airport
headed
and
towards
I
my
didn't know there
base.
was a Whataburger in there. I'm like,
I
holy
passed
crap, they had a
Whataburger,
Whataburger in
which I
there?
should have
But I should have gotten it
because
because the
let's be honest,
plain food sucks.
sucks.
It does.
But I soldiered
Now
on
check
and
out
headed
this
towards my
this
plane.
montage.
As I
This
board my plane,
this montage I'm particularly proud of. It took me the longest time to finish. That was the whole brunt of the video of me taking a long time to release this video. It's the montage. So enjoy the montage, everyone. Few days. But before I end the video, I think we should recap everything with a montage and let a friend of mine take us home.
La Chupa Cabra is from Mexico. La Chupa Cabra has got a green card. La Chupa Cabra has crossed the border. La Chupa Cabra is here in Texas. La Chupa Cabra sneaked into IHOP. La Chupa Cabra ate all your pancakes. La Chupa Cabra took all your money. La Chupa Cabra and fucked your girlfriend.
Dude, the timing for this, that's what killed me the most. But I loved it. I thought it came out fine. Especially this part right here.
La Chupa Cabra
Did you like Texas Roadhouse? I didn't have Texas Roadhouse this year, or when I went the year before. I liked it.
Cabra has got arrested. La Chupa Cabra got the cord.
When you guys see Falco again in the chats, let him know that he can sing.
La Chupa Cabra is stronger than you. La Chupa Cabra is tougher than you. La Chupa Cabra is pretty than you. La Chupa
This part was tough too. Could time it just right, just right.
better than you. Better than you. Better than you.
I'm finally home in the Big Apple, and everything comes flooding back. The good memories, the bad memories. That's just the way things are when I go on vacation. Now, before I head home, I decided to call my cousin because he lives nearby, and he decided to pick me up from the airport. And after having a few laughs and a few drinks, it was time for me to finally go home. Heading back home, I do what I always do at the end of every trip. I think about the time I've had and contemplated if I learned anything. And I have. And it always came down to the same conclusion, that no matter where you are or where you've been, good times or bad, the sense of adventure is always what matters. And at the end of the day, there's no place like home.
I'll take you on, 8-Bit Eric. I'll take you on.
Yeah, that's it. I figured again, it's a video about my journey. It's a trip, right? So I didn't want to do the basic, oh, I'm here in Texas, and again, nothing wrong with that. It's just not my style. So I figured, okay, how can I make this like me? But I like to tell a story. But how do you tell a story? You tell a story, well, like you're telling a story. You tell people what happened, how you felt, and edit it and film it as if they're on the vacation with you. So, and this is my first time doing that. So I thought I did a pretty decent job. And people seem to like it, and I appreciate all the comments that were left on that. So I learned a lot doing this video, but at the end, again, I felt like people wanted to know, okay, so what did you learn on this trip? Did you learn anything? What did you think, like, what the whole time? So again, I'm telling a story. I'm like, well, on this trip, I learned, like, what I always do. It came to the same conclusion. No matter where you're from or where you've been, where you are, if you had a good time or a bad time, it doesn't matter because it's always the sense of adventure that matters most. That's for me. I love I like that's just how I am. I can go somewhere and then it could be something as simple as walking down the street and then I see somebody like juggling something and I've never seen that before. I'm like, well, that's something. That's I'm experiencing something new in a different place. I like that. It's the simple things that make a good. I heard something weird. It's the simple things that make a good memory. That's my entire point. So, but at the end of the day, there's no place like home. It's just true. I mean, I don't live in exactly the safest place, but New York is still my home. So no matter what trip you go on, when you come back, you're like, I'm back home. I'm back here. I mean, it sucks because I enjoy my time in Texas much more when I go out here in New York. And that's the truth. That's the truth because a lot of my friends are not here anymore in New York. So they moved. Like the one in particular who drove me to the airport. So, but yeah, I felt that's a lesson I felt people should realize that I learned. Like, what did you learn, right? I'm like, yeah, that's what I learned. That same thing. It's a sense of adventure. Now, I'm not gonna do that every video, but I may ask a question or I may finish with a thought, something like that, right? And then the end part with made it seem like it's a post credit thing, like Marvel, you know. So I was talking to Dongo as you saw, and he said in that one interview, like, "Oh, I'll take you on 8-bit, Eric. I'll take you on." Like, that'd be a cool thing because people wonder, like, who do you want to see next? Because people asking Jay, like, who do you want to see next? Who do you want to see next? Well, I'm like, I want to see the Dongo this. I want to see Melvor this. I want to see this and that and this person, this person. So the Dongo didn't really. He issued a challenge to Tim, but I forgot to add that in. Um, the way he announced it wasn't. It just didn't seem cool. So I edited it so that it'll be at the end, like you hear like the wind blowing, the footsteps, and it's like, who the hell's that? Somebody's gonna come or something? Somebody's approaching, and then like Smash Brothers has that thing where it's like, oh, this is a new challenger, a new fighter, and I put that thing like the alarm. That's from Smash Brothers. And then boom, out of nowhere, that's the Dongo saying, "I'll take you on, Eric. I'll take you on." Like, oh, so he wants to challenge Eric now. And I guess that's official because not official, but at least that's from the Dongo's mouth that he wants to challenge 8-bit Eric. You saw right there. I just wish I would have put this video out much earlier. I should have, but I was busy. Not only was I busy because I'm writing a book, I'm doing a lot of things, but it's a pain in the ass to edit. So I don't. This is my first time editing something this massive. This video is over an hour long. That's basically an episode of fucking Law and Order, right? But I got the hang of it and I actually like it. I just hate how tedious it is. And not only that, I'm a perfectionist. So if you're a perfectionist doing editing, you're going to be there forever. Because I'm like, no, this goes better with that. No, that goes better with that scene. But if I put this scene with that, like, oh, wait, but then that moves that one. But then that makes that shorter. But if that makes that shorter, do I want to keep this shorter? Okay, I'll make it short. But if I get that short, that means I take this out. And if it's like that, it's like building a house of cards on a very shaky table. It's like that. But I got the hang of it because I was worried about like how am I gonna edit? I don't know how to edit videos. Just a few months ago, I didn't know how to do that. Now I do for the most part, but I'm still learning. I still want to learn different techniques. I still want to learn this and that. Again, I want to make it look like it was filmed with effort, not just like I put it on. Yeah, I just put it in an SD card, put it on my computer, and upload it. That's it. No, put some effort into it. Again, that's I'm not marking or making fun of anyone that does that. I'm just saying that's not my style. I want to do something unique, something different, which I hope this was. So if you guys liked it, please let me know. If you didn't, if there's something you think I need to work on, please let me know. I want to know. Anyways, back to the main course, which is Monster Hunter. Let's start this. What HR are you, Rufus, if you're still here? HR3? Okay, cool. So do you make videos, Rufus? Does anyone else here make videos? I was talking to the daughter of my friend when I was at his house, and she's in college. Yeah? Okay, cool. Show me. She's studying film or something like that. So she's doing editing. I'm like, oh, okay. So I talked to her about that. And she says she uses Adobe Premiere. And I heard is that what you use, Rufus? Like, I want to learn how to use that one but my friend also mentioned DaVinci, but that's free, I think. I want to know what the best one is. I use DaVinci Resolve. Yes, DaVinci Resolve. I use Microsoft Clipchamp. I use that because that's the most basic one. That's the one that's in my computer. And I felt that was the best one to learn how to edit with. Because if I go in there using DaVinci, I'm gonna get confused. That's like if you don't know how to drive, giving someone a Maserati to drive. No, that shouldn't be your first car you drive. So I had to make sure that I used something that was simple enough for me to understand and simple enough for me to use and to utilize to the best of my novice abilities. So I did that. Head to the pop-up camp? Where's that? Oh, kitty. I'm not doing this now. Yeah, I get it. Oh. What's the name of your palico, Rufus? Head to the pop-up camp. Sacred. What the hell? Oh, that cluster of question marks. Where do I go from here? Giuseppe? I like that. Butterscotch, what are you doing? Wait, what'd she do? Wait. Slow down. Slow down. Slow. Okay, Alma. Yes. Join quest. Okay, did that. Alright. That, what's this? Every rose? Event quests. Aha. Okay. Let's go. Cannot accept join. Oh, really? 4? That sucks. How do I go up? Okay, I gotta do this stupid thing. Cool. Got him good. Damn. How long does it take you to finish a video, Rufus, on average? On average. Head to the pop-up camp. Where's the pop-up camp? Fuck it, let's go there. Sweet. What the hell is that? Used to take me 20 minutes max to do a Red Dead Daily Challenge video. Damn, that's pretty fast. 2 minute video usually. Damn.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
Okay. I can't believe this is Capcom's fastest selling game ever. And I mean that in a good way. Nowadays, I mostly stream. Just too damn busy. I don't have a decent computer to edit while I'm at work. It's so good. I know. When do you usually stream?
They're gathering honey. Forest ours. You respect.
A trumpet?
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late anthem duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to assist.
10 a.m. Sunday, Monday, but I've been trying to stream after work. Like, okay, yeah, I may catch that when you stream at that hour. I mean, in the morning, no thanks. Never Tuesday because of Rob. Gotcha. See, that's respect. I like that. See, I don't like to stream when other people are streaming. I don't like that. Besides, I want to take a break. So like Friday and Saturdays, I don't stream because I want to just watch Jay or Billy stream, or just I have to write too. So I have to.
Are they gonna be okay? Oh yeah, they'll be okay. Structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
So yeah, I don't like streaming when other people are streaming. Unless I get a huge demand for it, like, hey, dude, we want you to stream, and there's like 20 people asking me, sure.
You go in here?
Plum Peach. I like that name.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvere. Wyvere, our city.
Yeah.
I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds.
What?
And Qs. What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet it feels so fresh and relevant.
1 second.
Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deal us, okay? A grave menace is making the troubles by our honey mountain. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away Big Menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala? Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
I had to get a snack. Love Kongala. They were one of the easiest enough to solo monsters back in the day. Yes. So what was your first Monster Hunter? You said Monster Hunter for PS2, right? The first one was your first Monster Hunter game? So which game do you think they nailed the actual the footing? Like which Monster Hunter was like, you know what? Now this feels like an actual like a Monster Hunter game. Like my first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter Tri for Wii. And I loved that game, but I fell in love instantly with that. With this series. Freedom Unite was the first one I went all in on. Yeah. But this one, people can actually play this. But the menus are scaring people away. This menu, this shit. That's easy. Yeah, that's easy, dude. Monster Hunter Tri menu was like fucking nuts. It was like this, and you gotta do this and that, and dude, you have no idea how lucky they are not to deal with that shit anymore. It's obtuse at first, right? They don't know how hard it used to be, right? Oh my god, I can't go back to playing Monster Hunter Tri. I mean, I could, but it's like, man, this guy's slow. Oh man, why does it take 5 years to drink a potion? Oh, I gotta use the whetstone. Oh, I have to make a whetstone. I have to this and that. It's like so crazy, man. And the animation as well. Oh, and hunting underwater, not fun. Not fun. So, but that I had the best memories with Monster Hunter Tri. But I spent the most time on Monster Hunter Ultimate, Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate for Wii U. Oh, I love that. Love that game. So, I think, yeah, I think my favorite Monster Hunter would be Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate. Yeah. I'm like, no, you don't get it as it's easier than ever. I was telling, yeah, Rob, because Rob, someone asked Rob, like, hey, do you play Monster Hunter? He's like, no, I tried it and it didn't really, it's not really my thing. Like, I get it because Monster Hunter is not a game you play for a few minutes and like enjoy it. You have to really build your character and really understand what's going on in the world and understand the gameplay for you to really get the game. Like, even if like we're fighting a Diablos and I was like, here, play this, and like, wait, what am I doing? Like, what? You have to learn the weapons, but once you pass that learning curve, it's a fantastic game. That was you, yeah. That was you to ask them. You know what menu really sucks, and I hate Final Fantasy 14. I downloaded the free version for an Xbox. I could not stay. Like, I hate MMOs. I hate MMOs because there's like a billion fucking things on the screen, and then the menu's even worse, and you got this and that. Like, but what goes this? Like, I hate that. I hate that. That's so much fucking work. I can't do that. I just can't. I can't put that much time and effort into an MMO. I just can't. I want something simple like this. This is fine because it's mostly action oriented with a lot of RPG elements, but that's as far as it goes. Or actual RPG, you know, like Final Fantasy or Xenoblade. That's okay. That's fine. But Final Fantasy 14 MMO, no thanks. See how simple that was? I pressed B. If it was Monster Hunter Tri, the guy would be on his knees searching, and like ding 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 ding, ding, you got a mushroom. Ding 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 ding, ding, got a mushroom. Ding 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 ding, ding, got a mushroom. That's it. Here, just click, get a mushroom. Aww. I think he was introduced in Monster Hunter 4. Yeah, we know. Bro, you can hold left bumpers and hit up and down on the D-pad to select the items you want and hit X to grab the items. Yeah. Do you think this game looks graphically better than Monster Hunter World? You didn't play it much? Alright. Yeah, me too. Bro. I'll definitely need a shower after fighting that dude.
Thanks. But on PS5, this looks better than most anything I've ever played. Oh, yeah. Damn, missed. Ugh. Paralyzed. Crap. Help me, Palico. Help me, Palico. Thank you. Oh, stupid. I put it in the water. That's why it didn't go off. What is this Monster Hunter farting on you? Yes. It's the Gorlock of Monster. Dude, you know how fast that climbing was? Remember how slow it was in Monster Hunter Tri? It's a debuff. You have to use deodorant. You can't use items. Oh, that's right. I don't know if oh, crap. That's the little ones. Do I have any? Deodorant? No, I don't. That's paint pot. This shit. Oh, idiot. One button.
idiot put the fucking trap here. Go get him. I'm starving, dude. I'll get some nachos later. And it's like 6:30 in the morning. I shouldn't be eating nachos, but I don't give a fuck. I'm hungry. Perfect, perfect. Ah, missed out on that one. Eat shit. Ha ha ha. Oh, got me. Wait, no more gas for you? Let's go, Sacred. I love you can do that stuff too on the Sacred too. You can sharpen, you can heal and all that shit. Oh, move out the way. gonna jump on me. I was like, nope. Oh, crap. Oh, Jazz butt. You lucky motherfucker. Come on, come on. I got a little fucking kid with him. Oh. Great, I'm poisoned now. Wow, I'm gonna die. Gonna die, gotta heal. Yep, I died. There goes my reward. Thank you, Palico.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, we'll get him next time.
Yeah, like right now. Kongala. I wonder if there's a bigger version like King Kongala. Really? I don't know about you, but I would not want a monster continuously fighting. I know I don't want it either, but that's why I killed him. It's good for you, Bill's character. I slayed him though. I slayed his ass and his. Where's his kids at? Right here. Missing anything else? Ah, guess not. We did it. So I had like 2 or 3 hits on him, and that's it. I died for no reason. Too bad Carbonite's not here, because if Carbonite was here, we would have played Jackbox.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Woodwoods.
The Woodwoods. So that's this game's version of the Ewoks. There you go, guys. Now you can have your way with them.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wud linguiniest in the forest.
Linguiniest.
We have spoken your tongue since
Linguiniest.
times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tributi to enter the forest, and we grant them
Tributi.
generous, yes?
Tributi seems nice, right?
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster. White monster. You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
I mean, when it rains.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wudwud's forest is now your forest, too.
Should hope so. You're now able to set up pop-up camps. Find suitable campsites in each locale to set them up. Quattreflies can be found fluttering near potential campsites. Select the camping kit from the item bar to set up pop-up camp. After you discover a potential campsite, you can set up pop-up camp there by talking to the support desk or the pop-up camp muster at the Woodward Plains base camp. Gotcha.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us.
Lopsided?
You have any belts to trade?
Sure.
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
I like that. What time is it? 6:30. I'll end in another 15 minutes.
Traveling in a pack, and they have a leader.
Does anybody enjoy the time springing forward, or does that bother them?
Like a strong-willed leader?
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and
Dude looks like a basketball player.
problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Sure. Nice, nice. Hey, butterscotch.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Gotcha. They should make fortresses instead of camps. That way you can have like a turret or something. Where's that cute girl though? There's a blacksmith. Is that her? Definitely not. Oh, who's this?
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
drinking it?
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
I'd rather not go fishing now. Oh, I guess she's not there.
Ready to head out?
What you got? What's the one?
I'm happy to help anytime.
Catch a fish? I gotta catch a fish? Oh, piss off, man. Fine, I'll catch a fish. Here you go. Butterscotch. I love that name, Butterscotch. Got him. Whoa. I say Kanye. I'm like, report to Kanye. No thanks.
Welcome back, Hunter. Seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell.
You know what I want to try? Naan. I bought some naan, so I'm going to try that cheesy naan that guy had.
Conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as Fisher Fellows.
Fisher
Let
Fellows?
us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
Sure, you got it.
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Gotcha. Oh, I remember these things in Monster Hunter Try. A step toward mutual. Do you not platinum, but do you try to get all the achievements in every game, Rufus? Anyone else who's still here?
Ready to head out? Okay,
No.
campsite, here we come.
Yeah, I mean, I understand people wanting to do like platinum or achievement hunting, but it's just, it doesn't. I want the story, you know what I mean? Depends on the game too. Not every game should have that. The only platinum trophy I have is too extreme, which is all these things. I don't even play this game boring, but here to support you. Thank you, Oscar. It's like Road Rash with skateboards, bikes, blades, snowboards. Oh. you sniffing at, man? We could watch something too because I'm getting hungry. I want to get something to eat.
This is what happens.
I don't think what you guys want to watch. Original PS1. Wow.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... Well, perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
Yeah.
We should hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sand-tide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village.
Oh no.
We have to speak to the elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the oasis to protect the
Zato?
water bears.
The oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
That's now I get the first chapter. Oh shit! Damn.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the oasis.
On it.
All by myself. Nice. Oh, Panic was with me. Oh, those guys. Oh, cool.
Why are you here? You can't do this alone. We need to shake them off. Follow me. I will draw their ire. Cover me. You got it. Be careful. Here it comes. Watch out for their mucus. Be ready. We can make it to the rocks. We may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand.
Again? This is like the beginning of the game, wasn't it? It's the same thing that happened at the beginning of the game.
okay? Are you hurt? I think I can manage. Let's get away from here.
Crap.
Picked up our scent. I'll handle it. You find someplace safe. Thank you. Coming!
Got his foot. Nice. No, idiot. That's not what I want to pick. Yes, that's what I wanted. Sweet. Fuck that up.
Where's Sato?
I don't fucking know.
Now, focus on the ball ahead.
Crap, crap, crap. Kill me, yeah. Love how it goes. Oh, that was cool.
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Ah, he should have caught me. Yeah, I missed. Ooh, got him good. Where are the screamer pods? Got him finally with that stupid shit. Oh, okay. Got his tail too. Fuck yeah. Ooh, bad idea. Bad idea. Whoa. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I see ya. Stop spewing that bullshit on me. Hey Dallas, welcome back, dude. Go get him. Go get him. That thing moves really creepily. I like this bird better than the dog they had in Monster Hunter Rise. I didn't like that dog. Grab boy. I know, right? Can you die now? I did not get him. Crap. Shit. Whoa. All right. I get the message. Can you guys help me or? Thank you. This is a tough monster battle, to be honest. I like it though. But that's the point of this game. It's got to be tough. I could help you if I was. Oh, that's cool. Next time, Dallas. Got me. What the hell? Gotcha. Eat that. Bitch. What's it, the spewing monsters today? Got him. That one hit. I just needed one hit. And that was it. Carcass. Give me that fucking carcass. Give me your tail. Give me your tongue. If you're gonna spew into this. Exactly. Balada. That's the toughest monster so far I fought in this game. I like it. He's new to this one, to this this game at least. I don't remember fighting him before. Must be in Worlds though. I got class today, so no time for anything today. Gotcha. Speaking of, yes, I'm gonna get off in 5 minutes. 5 minutos. I'll take all of it. No feints.
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined
That is why you fail.
a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger.
One more after the
There's no
cutscene.
time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
There she is. I was wondering where she is.
Oh, you
found Zato. Isai is at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato. Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder. You have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield
Sand Leviathan?
tools and knowledge of
Have they not
monsters far greater than our
met the Gen Moran? Remember that thing from Monster Hunter Tri?
For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
What's going on? What happened?
The Dishagama!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Nona!
Oh, these things. Oh, crap.
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
Traumatized.
I got you. We gotta move.
I didn't play Tri. You didn't like the Palamut. No, I didn't like the Palamut. Tri was crazy, dude.
Hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here.
I know. Let's go.
Those sacreds are like, where are you guys going towards the animal? The poor thing's trying to run away from them.
The sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you. Yeah, let's give him a headache. Don't lose them!
There was the monster in Monster Hunter 4. I forget what it was called. It's like massive. It was like the size of a mountain. I never fought that one, but I heard about it. Hey Patrick, what's up? The Great Wraith still streaming. Yes, thank you, man. For now, for the next few minutes, yes. Patrick, did you see the video I made on my YouTube channel?
Take down the Alpha. The pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with
Get its attention. Attack the Alpha. Get its attention.
No, idiot, not now. Patrick, did you watch AEW Revolution? Did you enjoy it? I fucking did.
now to lead it away. Make for the desert.
The sandstorm.
Shit. Damn, this game is awesome. Oh, it's drowning? Or it's... Let's port that. What the hell? Dude, it was awesome. Awesome. That's crazy. What the hell could have done that? The best fight, I'm not going to spoil it, but the best fight, Ospreay versus Kyle Fletcher. Holy shit, that match was fucking good. And Toni Storm versus Mariah May, probably one of the best female wrestling matches I've ever seen in my life. Whoa, it went like this. Number one is Ospreay and Fletcher. Number two, Swerve and Ricochet. Number three, Tony and Mariah May. Number four, damn. Number four is MGF and Hangman, and then five is Kenny Omega and Takeshita.
Restore peace to Knalfa Village.
Yeah, fight each other. That's so cool. Seriously, Oscar, I don't know how you see this, and like, I'm not interested in that. Or it's boring. Come on, come on, come on. Ricochet looks like Howard's professor with them glasses. He does. Eat this. Shut up. Yeah, seriously, that match, Ricochet, Swerve. Man, Swerve, like, all his pay-per-view matches are just fire, man. All of it. Of course, my favorite are the ones with him and Hangman. Shit, dude. Those are legendary. Oh, he threw up on him. Did you drink your hot drink? No. What's that? Come on. Come on, asshole, over here. Got him. Oh, you're right. I gotta do that too. Shit, I'm about to die. Thank you, whoever did that. Oh, hot drink does that? All right. I thought that was only applicable if you're in a cold place. You know what I mean? Because I'm in a desert, so. I have no more health recovery. How the hell do I get health? There's potion right there. Sweet. You got a heavy what? Slicing thing?
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Where is he? He's up there? Thanks for staying on longer, Ray. Going back now to finish. See y'all. Take care, Dallas. I'll see you tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna end it after I beat this motherfucker. And then whoosh, I'm going to Dreamland myself. Got him again. His tail came off. Where? Damn. Got me good. Oh well. Those are the breaks. We'll have to go back and hit him one hit and that's it. Yeah, I need potions.
Are you okay? That alpha sure packs a punch. And as long as it lives, those Doshaga are going to attack the village relentlessly.
Fine, let's do this. Do I have any potions? I have 2 potions. Good. More potions, thank you. Alright, let's finish this. Oh, nice. That's it. Done for. Doshaguma. 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 He brings thunder? Or is that something else? Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, thank you, Palico. Oh. Cute butterscotch. Wow. Certificate, claw. Oh, I'm gonna definitely make something good out of this.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
I did it. That's right, butterscotch. Tell him.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanata.
All right, can I? Yeah, I want to leave. Yes, this is it. That's the end of the stream. It's been going on 4 hours. Oh, man. That's a lot, all right? Yeah, it is. Let me go to... Boom. Yes. Glad I caught you, man. Thank you so much, Rufus. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully, if you get time this week, you can watch my video, the whole thing, from beginning to end. I really put a lot of effort into that video. And I really did enjoy making stuff like that, so that gives me the inspiration and the knowledge to make more videos, actually. So I really enjoyed making that video. I enjoyed filming that. I enjoyed going there and filming it. So every aspect except for editing, that's what I enjoyed. Make time to check it out. I appreciate that, Rufus. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you at Rob's stream on Tuesday night. Yes, Tuesday night. Man, I'm starving and I'm tired. And yeah. Hey, wait, this is the other way around. Hold on. Sorry. This stupid Winamp thing. Yes, I still use Winamp. Just using this here. Play it there. There you go. That's much better. I like this. I like this. Anyways, so yeah, that's it for tonight. AEW Revolution was fantastic. Had a good weekend. Hung out with some friends. Oh, don't forget to check out my YouTube shorts. I'm making a series called Eat My Shorts with basically I use Simpsons figures to recreate some of my favorite Simpsons moments. My last one is Milhouse and the dog. Why did I get the bow, Bart? Why did I get the bow? Or something like that. I'm gonna have more. I have a few figures, so you gotta wait a while until those figures come out in order for me to make scenes with those. So I do have the principal family, so I'm gonna start with them first. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy that. Enjoy those. And 1 or 2 are coming out this week, definitely. I'm trying to do 1 or 2 every week. But anyways, that being said, you guys are awesome. There would not be a stream without you. Stay frosty, give them hell, and Godspeed. Saw that one? Cool. I'm glad you did, Patrick. That thing already got like over 2,000 views. I was surprised because the first one got like 43. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. So I'm gonna make a lot more. That's gonna be my short series, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do for another video. But I have many ideas actually. But you're gonna see one of them is gonna be more work, but I think it's gonna come out good. Let's just say it's a theory about a movie that I had kept in my head for a long time. It's about time you guys find out. And I don't think anyone has ever done that on YouTube, to be honest. I looked all over YouTube for any type of video with this kind of topic. Haven't seen it. So maybe that'll help. I don't know. Because I like to do different types of videos, not just like, oh, I'm playing the game. I like to do like, maybe talk about politics. Maybe talk about religion, talk about games, comics. I don't know. I like to cover the whole spectrum of things, especially food. But anyways, yeah, so stay frosty, give them hell, and Godspeed. Wraith out.